Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello V, Janet, and Boom. How you guys been? Man. Alright. Time for the big one, aren't we? I really kept many people waiting for this one. Man, if you had told me that it would actually take 8 months for me to actually play Canto 9. It's almost as if I remember yesterday when people were like, oh, you know, Canto 9 is coming, you know, next month. How time flies. By the way, I'm still laughing. So I was like, you know, I have to joke about the, you know, the old Metal Gear Solid meme. Kept you waiting, huh? And I'm like, I would like to actually type it real quick. So I'm typing, kept you waiting, huh? And I'm like, yes, this is the good days. Yeah, what the fuck is this? And you wanna know something? Like, you cannot make it up. It's perfect. The fact that it is Utis, it's perfect. Like, coincidence? I don't think so. Even Utis have been, you know, have been waiting for this.
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
How you doing, Utis? Haven't even collected my stuff. Before we start, check your DMs. Alright. Moving along. What? Is that also a meme or... Oh, that. Ooh! Damn. Okay, wow. You made this, huh? Thanks, V. Goddamn, bro. You have also Dante checking her out, because why not, I suppose. It's fitting. I was inspired by Rayhan's art. Sure, but I am not Dante. Like, I know that that is, technically speaking, the fanon of the community, but there is a problem here, you see. It's a little bit complicated, unfortunately. The personalities don't add up. I highly unlikely they have like a model of Virgilius which is actually well made. Unless if they port the model of fucking Jean and actually add a different haircut or something. That is probably gonna be the most fitting one. Hope you like it either way. I do like it. I do like the laurels too. Nice touch. Anyway, I think don't have anything to do before we begin. I'm trying to consider whether there is anything for me to do, or perhaps we're in the clear. Greek Utis. Yeah. I love how my recommended actually got blessed with a lot of Virgilius art too. Not gonna lie, like so much of that art is actually like right up my alley. Like I love that art style. The proper anime art style, not the, you know, not the more cartoonish kind. You know what I mean? Anyway, before we begin, the good news is that, as I said yesterday, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Yesterday I did not stream. I hope you all had a good weekend, by the way. I'm all alone home. Family has gone for vacation. The sister is at work. So I get to scream all I want. This is gonna be... Yes, this is actually gonna be a, you know...
관리자님,
a good experience.
혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
We can party time. Yep. Yep. Alright. Anything else I wanna add? It hasn't been over a month, but it has been almost a month since the last time we played Limbus Company. I highly, even though I do have a lot of time, like I can stream for like all the way up to 1 a.m, maybe 2 a.m. I don't really mind. That's what I usually do with NTE anyway. But I genuinely believe it's not gonna be enough time. It is not gonna be enough time to complete Canto 9 in one sitting, is it? I'm wishing too much of myself, I suppose. Damn. I think you can clear part 1 and half if you lock in. I think that I don't really wanna... It's Canto 9, right? And after that, we have the intervalos, and that's about it until Canto 10. I don't think I wanna, you know, be like a glutton and actually just devour it all in one sitting, you know what I mean? Like, I do not want to be fast with it. I get the feeling that, you know what, if I have something to say, might as well go ahead and actually make a conversation for it, just for the sake of fun and laughs, instead of actually, you know, instead of actually being like, okay, everyone shut the fuck up, story time, and actually sit here as if I'm doing a watch along, which in reality, that's not what the Let's Play is all about, right? There also might be some encephalic issues. Yeah, I am worried about that. But don't worry, we can have at the very least like 2, maybe 3 charges if needed with the lunacy. I do not mind using the lunacy for that. Not gonna lie, I have actually left Limbus Company in the back burner this past couple of months because I really wasn't really feeling like actually grinding the MD and all that. So I haven't actually done any upgrades. I haven't really done anything when it comes to progression through endgame and such. I'm not even sure if the IDs that I have currently it's actually enough. I'm not even sure with what team I want to go for, actually. I have grown a little comfortable with Blade of the House of Spiders. But I'm not sure if I should actually be using that all the time. Oh, it's a little too easy. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? We just progress as it is and we'll see how things will go. It should be better to not procrastinate, and yeah, there's that. Alright. I'm for Canto 9, baby. Ah, we're still in fucking China! I forgot about that! It feels like we have been in China for literally 3 decades now. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, one last thing I wanted to mention. This is actually something that I think I mentioned it last time too. I'm not sure. But now it has become a little bit of a recurrence that a lot of streamers, a lot of VTubers specifically, which I do, you know, lurk on their streams from time to time, they themselves have started playing Limbus Company for the first time. And I like that. I do. But there is this, you know, there is this feeling, like there is this thought process in the very back on my mind, you know, this dark kind of like catacombs of my inner psyche that kinda is bothered by that. not sure why. Like, I could say that I probably feel like, as a creator myself, they're invading my territory. But that is not quite right. First of all, because it's very selfish, but second of all, because there is also this other part of mine, which questions that it questions that very thing, that, you know what, I do like Limbus Company, so I don't feel good about seeing other creators milking it for content, you know. I have successfully been converted into a fucking sleeper agent myself at this point. I knew this would happen. I knew I should have uninstalled this malware when I had the chance. Well, no turning back now. But yeah. No big deal. Even better, actually, to have this game actually have more words spread out there. Wait until you play Lobcore. Oh, that is just around the corner. All these memes about Marsault actually... All these memes about Marsault, you know, in the Dankarompa meme where there is like the crusher in the back and he actually is worried that, you know, his time is coming. This is actually me with Lobcore. Because as I get through the cantos and I'm almost done, the time is almost near. Your time is coming. Yep. Man, I love the music. Okay, give me one more moment. Let me breathe it in. Yes. It's going to be a lot of suffering. I really missed this. Hi, Labris. Welcome. Alright. Ambush in the dark. There is gonna be voice acting. Oh my god.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
Voice acting, baby. Oh my god. Woo! I had forgotten how good life could be. Alright. Sorry. Maybe I'm being a little bit too overdramatic, but I'm not gonna lie. I am really hyped up.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며
Wait, I don't have the master volume. There we go.
시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐. 슈?
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이.
Is this like the sad... Fuck. This theme actually feels like the sad theme that is gonna probably be playing through the entirety of fucking Canto 9, isn't it? Just like every other Canto before them, you know. Endless Sorrow, Negative Sale, Remembrance.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
They would never do that, right, guys? No, they would never. You're right about that, Lapis. They would never.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
That's her name? fuck my life. I know this is gonna be a sad one now. I don't even need to play this fucking shit to know that it's gonna, you know, hit my heartstrings.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Glad to see these goofballs again. Was mentioned once before. Yeah, I probably forgot about it or it flew me by. I mean, Lei Hang did call Ryoshu it in their fight, so yeah, they do. But I had completely forgotten that it's just an alias. Lei Hang. Oh, yeah. My mind auto-corrected the false spelling.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 나 솔직히 좀 꼴사나.
We woke up and chose violence today. Goddamn, bro. Look who remembers one swing guy's real name. I mean, yeah. Damn. That wasn't under my orders, I'm just letting you know that. He's the guy that everyone invited. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, U53.
그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
Super Lei Hang, only 3 days away. Yes. Hello, just woke up. What did I miss? Literally nothing but the intro.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
사자롭게 구는군. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
Wait, what did he do? Okay.
아, 그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구이면 틀림이 없네. 마튼,
Hello, Gio.
혹시
Welcome to stream.
내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기겠지.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
Not gonna lie, most of that flew by me. Like, nerds be nerding, really. Like, okay, they're preparing for a presentation. The guy is actually nervous, but he's trying to act like he's not nervous. They wanted the approval from department, which actually didn't give it to them because they think they're assholes. So that's basically the gist of it, isn't it? Did I miss anything important?
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
All right, I take it back. I did miss something important. God damn. Oh, motherfucker. Pretty much, they have managed to move forwards with the golden bow development from sapling into something larger. Oh yeah, and it's going perfectly. I can hear that it's Heathcliff's voice actor. He was streaming, I think, yesterday. No, it was the day before yesterday. I think he was streaming Canto 9 too. He's frightening researcher Heathcliff's VA. Wait, you said it already. I didn't pick up on it. Not gonna lie. This guy's speech is just about in order for you to realize that this is actually Heathcliff.
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
You cannot, I personally cannot really pick up easily that this is actually Heathcliff from the wording when he speaks, but I do pick it up in his breathing. Unfortunately, you cannot change that. The breathing of someone is actually of a certain pitch. I play too much Limbus.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고.
Wait a minute, blue. Is this actually... I thought it was a dual color.
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
It's this guy I can't talk about until later into part 1. Ah, Gio. No spoilers, man. V, time him out. I'm joking. Chinese music. Don't even remind me. What you mean? It's simply another LCE member, that's all. Oh, most definitely. He sounded like an LCE member too. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jiak Si-chun. Oh yeah, that's right. Yet we still remain stuck in Hongyuan. We're back in the fucking building again. We are. will never escape China. I already did that joke. Both of you guys unfortunately missed it as soon as I started Canto 9. Of course, something has to go bad as we're leaving. I mean, it wouldn't really be a proper story if literally everyone is useless and excluding the main characters.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
Oh yeah, I'm still not here.
직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
Man, I've mistook this. Yes.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
Oh, they think we live in China now.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
Bro, I cannot believe that actually even the characters themselves are questioning it now.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
You see, I'm the one who's missing. That's why we're not going anywhere. I am probably somewhere lost in China too. Somewhere lost in a maze-like box.
카로는 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
You sure? It sure has been forever, yeah. Side note, had my teeth cleaned today. Not only was it painless, but fucking hell, it feels weird. I know. I've been through that myself. It feels like your teeth is a little bit more. How would you say it? Sharpened? Yeah, sharpened. Feels like I have large gaps in them now. Yep, exactly. Sharpened. Like it feels like you have corners in your teeth now. Yeah, it's gonna feel like that for the following days. It's gonna be like that, unfortunately.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
They miss me. You say they miss me. They care for me. They care.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
Yo guys, someone stole my hair coupons. I caught them on camera. If I go to the lobotomy core branch to find them. Oh, that's what happened. Now it makes sense.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도
Yeah. Gotten the short end of the stick. Sinclair, my boy.
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Oh yeah, for everyone who's here, I didn't say this in a Limbus stream because we haven't had a Limbus stream for chat for almost a month now, as I said before. But I think V knows it. Perhaps Labyrinth knows it as well. I did kind of got spoiled. Unfortunately, I got a fucking recommendation from another channel that, you know, they're playing through Canto 9, and for some fucking reason it was a recommendation from my search results, not gonna lie, because I was searching for scenes with Virgilius, and unfortunately what I did got spoiled on is that Virgilius will appear in Canto 9 at some point, perhaps in his Emperor ego, but I do not know the context of it. The fact that I do know it, though, still bothers me. Just throwing that out there. Because now I will expect it, you know, that I will expect that eventually he might drop in to help again. Or something along the lines of being present at the calamity or whatever is gonna happen.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
페르길루스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
I mean, it's not really a large spoiler. You'll see him later today, maybe the next stream, depending on your speed. Virgilius will appear in Adventures Doomsday. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, I was talking about it with my friends about Avengers Doomsday. I never watched Endgame, by the way. I never really watched the cinematic universe, the Marvel cinematic universe, the first arc. But now I have watched a couple of movies from, you know, what is currently happening. And we said with my friends that we're probably gonna go watch Avengers Doomsday. I so hope it's gonna be as good as Endgame, because damn it, I hate the fact that I actually missed out on literally everything that was going on back then. I also have to watch it because of Virgilius is gonna be in Avengers Doomsday. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
Virgilius be like, when you're in the shower, I'm gonna be there. When you're watching TV, I'm gonna be there. Even in your dreams, I'm gonna be there. Yes. We can only hope. Yes.
맞소! 맨날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
It's nice to see you too, Don Quixote.
혹시 후육을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해주는 것과 별개로
Virgilius. God, I love the scene in Mobius in a few years back when Virgilius said it's morning time. Shut the fuck up, Labyrinth.
페르길루스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
A path of his own to walk. Now that is intriguing. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. One of carnage and, you know, and blood, I suppose. What's the mighty light cone? It basically goes. The name of the light cone is Flames of Blood Forge My Path. That is basically the path Virgilius is walking. The flames of blood. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우릴 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Yeah. Utis gets it. As if to prove Utis right, someone forcefully yanks the trunk's door open. Saudi.
자기 어떻게든
Holy shit! You cannot throw me in like that. You cannot throw me in like that. Oh man, okay, there goes that arm. I mean, I expected her to be a little bit roughed up. I didn't expect her to have her fucking arm torn off. I think she might have been in Limbus HQ. You think? I think she's handling it pretty well. Shut the fuck up, Labris. From the previous scene. I mean, yes, but... I didn't expect it to be that bad. Her arm was curved. Oh, I think she needs a hand. Yeah, she sure does. Did I ever mention we go from calm to bullshit very fast in this Canto? Yes, it does go from 1 to 1,000 really fast. It must have been hard to play Uno like that, so shut the fuck up. What is wrong with you people? Why are you mocking Saudi in this moment? Oh man. Not gonna... Okay, here's the thing. They probably do have one of those ampules, right? Like, we can regenerate that arm somehow, correct? Like... I don't know why, but I don't know why. But for some reason, actually seeing characters change without us actually having any involvement, not actually getting even to see the fact itself. I kinda puts me on edge, you know. Second time, man. I need to put a fucking meter on the. What did I do? Oh no, I think oh no, I think I clicked something twice. No, I didn't click something twice. Thank goodness. I thought I actually did some, something to Labris. Thank goodness I didn't. Power abuse. For 1 second, I think I actually banned him. Thank goodness I didn't. As a medieval Englishman, someone said set the thatch or thatch. What is that? On my cottage on fire. I'm roofless. What do you mean by that, Gio? It wouldn't be a collider stream without something crashing. Well, in this case, it would have been you who would have been crashed. Nothing really crashed. It was actually you about to get kicked off once and for all. You want me to ban him so I bear the guild instead? No! No! Saudi stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. So she did lose her arm. God, fuck. It's all blurry, motherfucker. What am I watching right now? That was used as a roofing for homes sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that. Let me go check something real quick. Don't mind me. I just need to check. There we go. Huh, wait a minute. Something is off. Where can I see... Well, I can see it in some of them. I cannot see it in all of them. Huh. Alright, so I think it was Janet, the one who told me. Perhaps this is something that most of you people already know. But the the sinners who are actually not using an alias, they do have their company card with their name on it. Utis is not one of them. She doesn't have an ID. Kyoto doesn't have either. And I think Ryoshu, yeah, Ryoshu doesn't have either. Okay then, I got my answer. That's what I wanted to check. Hongla doesn't have one either because he is also using an alias. Yeah. So the ones who actually do have it are Gregor, as I can see, Ismael, Heathcliff, Mersault, and that's it. Everyone else either has it on the pants, which I cannot notice right now because the artwork doesn't actually display the entire model, or they don't have one at all. Oh, I never noticed that. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah. They don't have their ID if they're using an alias. They have the ID on them only if they have their true name on it. You know? So basically, if they're using a fake name, just like Ryoshu not having the name Ryoshu, right? They don't have the ID on them. More to obscure the information from the public, I suppose. By the way, she was coming into the track from behind you, not from the LCB base. What do you mean behind you? The spider's thread. Oh, already? And we have enemies on the second node? God damn. Yes, okay, base IDs is how we're gonna go with this. Okay, you know what? I think I do want to use Ryoshu for this one. The question is, what Ryoshu should I use?
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고 사는.
We came from the LCE HQ, so she followed us. Oh, I see. So we are the ones who literally missed the disaster, huh? Use bad end for more dialogue. Okay. But I don't think I want her to kill everyone each time. And I also do not want to have Utis getting her shit rocked every time either. Perhaps I'll use the Ujat Vanguard. I could use a middle brother too. I could go for middle. I could go for middle. Just don't use evade. Yes, but we don't want to get spoiled with this one now, do we? And also this, if we're not using evade, then this one is actually kind of useless. I think I want to use Firefist, not gonna lie. We were in China, then we went into track to get the base. That's what happened so far. I see. Oh, I do have Dawn Office. I forgot about that. Well, unfortunately, we cannot use it. I forgot to develop it. Alright. How are we gonna go about this? I cannot use this Utis because it has spoilers. I should use Ujat Utis. And I should probably level her up a bit. Actually, level her up a lot. Saudi was on the mission with Virgilius and Pilot as well, outside around China. Until now, that is. I see. This one needs a little bit of a level up, don't mind me. This one is a powerful ID too. Ujad is very good here. I used her during most of the fights. She not only tanks, but she debuffs a lot. Awesome. Do I want to use Mersault? I haven't actually bothered with actually using Mersault at all. I could use Middle Brother, but he's not powerful enough. She came from outside, not HQ. I see. Okay, let me think. I could probably use Little Sister too. Yeah, Middle Sister. We can't go. We can't go that. Eagle duration B salt. You think? Okay, we can use B salt. This music is like one of those, you know, rap beats that are gonna start dropping anytime soon. I can actually have everyone included. I can actually have everyone in the fucking team. That is interesting. Man, Sinclair really fell behind, I only have these two. A part of which is punishment for what he did back in Canto 6, breaking the rules contract. Remember back since I want to say, the interval before Canto 8 was when we broke off from him. Yeah, I do remember that. Before Canto 8, I know. So we haven't seen him in quite a long while. Actually, let me see real quick. The Canto 8 happened on the 1st. We haven't seen him for literally 1 month. Like in actual like in-game time, they haven't seen Virgilius for an entire month. Dawn Office is quite good too, if you have Faust and Greg. Indeed. But I don't have Faust and Greg, do I? I think I do want the 9 unbreakable coins. Okay, we can have a powerhouse here. Give me a second. I do want to use Middle Brother, but we could have him as a backup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because these two actually give a boost to each other. 7.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
I'm not sure if I wanna. I think we could have her as a backup. The Lord of Fang Yuan is actually good too, but not without any boosts. Well, I don't have an option.
군주가 나선다. 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
Okay, let me see real quick. There is. Yes, you need an upgrade. Who else needs an upgrade? I think you need an upgrade. You probably need an upgrade too. Hello Naomi, welcome to stream. Long time no see. Well, a bit more than a month in a sense, nearly 2. Well, you could say 1.5. It's not exactly 2. He went on quite an odyssey. Yes, remember that the springtime cultivation interval was just over 30 days alone. True, we could say that it's like about 50 days then. 1 month and 20 more days. Virgilius' idea of wood is confirmed. Yes. He's been a little busy traveling and all. Okay, I think I should probably boost Firefish too. Please. Thank you. Do you... Yes, I did you. I haven't done you. Lord of Hongyuan, I don't think I want to upgrade it, neither the index, because I don't use them often. For the time being, yes, the main backups. You, and you. In that order. From most powerful to least powerful. Yeah, whatever.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh my god. Holy shit. How are you standing? How much blood have you lost? Oh my god. Oh, brother. Not Ut is getting an idea of being Zelius, but Virgilius is getting an idea of Utis. God damn it. Military Commissioner Virgilius would go crazy. I know. Utis Canto next year, bro. Trust. I would love it. Because it's quite handy for Limbus. Okay, Labris, this one's from me. With much love, okay? With much love. Anyway, before we actually get into the thick of it, give me a moment to grab a glass of water because I'm dying of thirst. It's very hot here. I give you my ode to joy. Yeah. 1 arm, 0 F's. Godlider's cosplaying as so Wen. What the fuck? Why would you wanna say that? I thought I would see Janet here. She dropped by in the beginning. Perhaps she's lurking, or perhaps she actually had something to do.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Can you cosplay a Bao guy? Yes, of course, yes. Especially him. Hi, Master. Welcome to the stream. Don't make me hand out timeouts like a dessert. Damn, V. Damn, not you too, man. Not you too. Not like that, bro. I am 1000% that you didn't actually mean to, but it actually sounded to, you know? Brother. Saudi collapsed the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Bro, which you can still see. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit of on a rant here. I know I'm stalling too much, but I mentioned this in the Zeke would know if Zeke actually has dropped by, or I have, you know, in case I haven't seen him, then he knows this. In Limbus Company, right, Dante is a little bit of a pushover. I take that back. He's a fucking pushover, period. Meanwhile, in NTE, right, Zero, the protagonist there, he is actually someone with confidence. Like, I have mentioned this multiple times this past week because I have played, you know, through the entire story now with, you know, with NTE. Zero is someone with confidence, someone who actually speaks up when he actually, you know, is confronted by others, both allies and enemies. And I love him for it because he expresses everything that basically a player would express in the moment or what they want to express. He's basically the mouth of the audience, you know what I mean? And I love that. Meanwhile, Dante over here, the guy's a fucking idiot. The guy is a fucking idiot. Does he seem okay to you, dumbass? Does he seem okay? Anyway, what are you guys blabbering about on the chat? You mean the hand part of that was unintentional? I know, but I had to make the joke. I wasn't making a joke, but it's funny to think about. Yeah. We can't handle all the jokes. Nothing some Vtuber fan can't fix. Yes, sure.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요. 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Why am I just skipping? Saudi collapsed on the floor before we even had the chance to ask if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Where once her resolve had not faltered or even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
둘. 한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고, 저는
베르가?
Color returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Gillis's name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
Nope. If the guys he's facing they're actually from the fucking... If they're fucking capos from the fucking thumb or some shit. Yeah. We have a problem.
아니, 아닐 거예요. 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fucked up. That is also kind of like traumatizing for poor Karen. Not that she hasn't already seen some shit, but
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
girl, For the record, you didn't really let go, just saying. They just made you let go.
그런 분을 놓쳤다니. 그게 무슨...
Saudi grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카로님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
Are we gonna be, having a small chat right now? Don't we have anything to patch her up first?
카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
Dante is tough. Somehow Heathcliff has the more high ground when Dante wanted to let Hidley be jumped. What? Somehow Heathcliff was the moral high ground when Dante wanted to let Hidley be jumped. Oh, yes, but that is not tough. That is not toughness. He got overwhelmed by his frustration in that moment. That is a cowardice behavior. Like, when he has to be tough, he's not tough. And when he has to be more collected and calm, he's not. You could say that he's, developing as a character as he goes on, but he's still a pushover. Like, he hasn't really showcased, per se, good leadership for the most part. In these later cantos, he has showcased some leadership values, I suppose, because he finally got, the hang of it. But still, it rubs me the wrong way. I cannot lie. And you know what? You could argue, yeah, but he lost his memory. Well, guess what? Zero also lost his memory. The characteristics, the personality of a person is not based on memory. It's based out of morals and habits. And literally, usually where in cases where Dante holds back, Zero pushes forward, So to me, I see in a better light Zero than I see Dante. I'm sorry to say this. Maybe there is gonna be some surprises along the way. I am judging things by how I've seen them so far. Maybe by Canto 12 he will actually be a genuine badass. Or perhaps that's just how Dante is. Which in this case, I guess it's still good in a sense, because, that shows the diversity between protagonists. You cannot have the same type of protagonist everywhere. I'm just saying that when it comes to characters, I do indeed like Zero more, because Zero is more on my... it represents me more than Dante does. You know what I mean? It's basically that. All the enemies here has spicy flavor text in their profiles now. What do you mean spicy? I guess that couldn't handle they couldn't handle the vroom vroom. He did show a lot of courage in Canto 7. I mean, sure. He doesn't have any powers either compared to Zero, so that could be argued too. But still, he doesn't have much when it comes to wit. That's my problem. Even, before Canto 8, the way he kinda just brushed off Utis, I still have not forgiven him for that shit. It will take time for me to actually forgive him for that shit, not gonna lie. The hatred is actually personal with him. Remember that the story for Limbus Company is still in the first arc, Inferno. We have 2 more. Yes, technically speaking, indeed, the pacing is far different. We'll see. As I said, maybe I'm judging things too early. Lore text additional to just her skill info, to their skill info. Oh, I see. That's what you mean.
파일럿이는요?
He's dead. He died off screen. Oh, bro. Everyone who actually hangs around Saudi gets fucked up.
의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Ah, okay. It would have been so foul if he had been killed off screen.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
You see, Utis is the one who's actually telling to fucking Dante what the approach should be. Sinclair, get away. Hungler, run. She's cursed. Yes, they should get away fast. Oh yeah, from the spring cultivation development onwards, we have some lore text hidden in skills, passives, and status effects. Oh shit! I had promised that I would actually go through the Dante's notes, and I completely forgot about that. Okay, you know what? Not on this stream, because I do not want to blue ball you anymore, but on the next stream, even if we are in the middle of the Canto, I'm gonna have to go through Dante's notes before we finish Canto 9. Hello, Luz. Welcome to the stream.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데.
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Why is she so fucking scared? Virgilius? It sounds kinda like him. Saudi froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
No, that is not Virgilius. For one second, I thought that Grant was actually him. I'm still in ER. I think I'll go home in a while. My poor girl Saudi. I know, Luz. Also, I hope you get better, alright? Do everything that the doctors tell you to do, and if it is taking more breaks, you should take more breaks, okay? The arts are good and all, but you really need to look after yourself first, alright?
연구소?
Second time Gregor steps up to go with emotions. True. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
You seem awfully calm. Webb.
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to now, intensely Ryoshu thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가? 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요.
I would do what they told me if they spoke to me and not let me hear. If they spoke to me and not let me hear for 6 hours. Yeah, I know how the wait can get. How bad the wait can get loose. Unfortunately, it do be like that. First one in Canto 3 with the radio. True.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. This guy has intuition. Oh, I cannot stop giving strays to Dante. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide.
그래, 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이
And remember how hard it was for us to go into the HQ? Yeah. Seven Association Headcloth might be Dante with that S1 intuition. Yeah.
그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Saudi shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Oh, wow.
그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
Man, she's taking it far differently from every other sinner when their Canto came. God damn.
두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Yep. I was right from the get-go. Ever since the prologue. This woman has some screws loose.
그런
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역.
She says as she actually gets a debuff in combat like every other sinner before her.
나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다.
The first thing I'm doing as soon as we go into combat is to check her status. Status is, you know.
이전에도 지금도.
She wants all the smoke. Yeah.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
Other sinners doing their Canto. Oh no, not me. Ryoshu doing her Canto. This is fine. Yes, but she says it unironically though. She genuinely believes that it's fine.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
Yeah, you're gonna have a problem now, don't ya?
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐 사냥감이 아니거든. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
She's still bleeding, by the way. Nobody has treated her. I'm just saying, you know.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
As Saudi navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
She's not wrong. It's the HQ we're talking about. Our goose is cooked.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
How much blood Saudi has inside her? Do you know how much blood and treated injury like that takes? It's almost like a bloodbath. I mean, losing a limb literally means that you have broken every single artery that there is on that fucking limb. Like, usually the most severe thing that can happen to you when you get wounded is to puncture, you know, a main artery, which is the problem. You know, like, it's okay, you know, getting your flesh cut, burned, or whatever. It's all about you feeling all the pain and trying to deal with it. But once your main artery has been punctured, the problem changes from you not only just having to deal with pain, you literally, well, bleeding out. And that's how usually people do lose their lives on, you know, on traffic accidents. It's not the crash itself that really fucks them up, it's the fact that they have punctured the fucking artery. So she should have been dead by now. Like, let me see real quick. Okay, how long does it take to bleed out from an artery? Without immediate intervention, a person can bleed out from an artery in as little as 2 minutes. On average, the bleed out time varies between 2 and 5 minutes. Okay, let's assume because it's a video game that it has the full-on 5 minutes mark. It has been far longer than 5 minutes by now. She should have died. Like, let's be honest. Like, let's assume that it took about 2 minutes for her to get to the vehicle, which I doubt, but let's say it's 2 minutes. She has been sitting here and talking and, you know, having this conversation for longer than 3 minutes by now. So, yeah. Well, it was nice knowing you, Saudi. Dude, we are the only reason Chichun is alive and HCOP still exists. It's them that they are in debt with us. Do you think they will see it that way? I mean, Xichun will, but her council losing a limb with us because of this company. It isn't about limb me or limb you, it's about limb loss. Limbuscompany. Oh, bruh. At the speed you're going through the chapter, yeah, you're right. It's been half an hour. Yeah, but still, even if I was going with regular speed and I was skipping through everything properly, it has been more than 3 minutes. She's just that goated, don't doubt her. I see. Her blood is pumping. Her heart is pumping more blood than her actual fucking artery is losing. Also, hello, Heathcliff. Welcome. It's just anime minutes. You think? Holding a conversation while a low blow blood from the injury too. Let's assume that that doesn't matter. Let's just say that she literally has full-on 5 minutes of time to actually stand and talk. Okay, I'm giving her like full-on full-on mercy package right here. For 5 minutes, she can run, she can walk, she can talk. It has been longer than fucking 5 minutes. It's as simple as that. Like, even under these conditions, she should be dead. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saudi opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryosu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고.
Shit.
나락은 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
Damn. I'm so ready.
장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이야.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
Of course. Why am I not surprised?
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고, 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
Of course. We got fucked by the budget option again. Why am I not surprised?
싸구려라는 거네.
Yep.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는 아니군. 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
Story progression. What are you talking about?
혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Now. Who are you?
성원!
Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Oh, fuck. Of course.
숨은 완전히 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
Intruder continued glancing towards Saudi. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버행. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
I will not even bother with that one.
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
Do you think Saudi can handle him? Shut the fuck, Labris. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Labris.
그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Ryoshu ignores Sinclair and rushes toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
She's actually mocking him. God damn, Ryoshu. God damn. Ah.
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니다.
Good one, master. Now you can join Labris.
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryosu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. She knew, huh? Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
What the fuck are these things? Are these actually from Limbuscompany? Oh no, what did you made of them? Oh, fuck that. How did you... What the fuck am I looking at right now? The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thumb.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요. 저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
Wow. No, I think there are people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Oh my. Really starting off on a high note. Oh! This track, baby.
그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
My favorite battle track. Awesome.
필중 의지라면
Take your sinners buffs. Thank you for reminding me that. Alright, what do you have?
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Entanglement. The threads of fate are entwined by encounter and by the length of time surrendered into another. Immediate moments wherein one's time and another's overlap, be they fair or foul, will bind their strings in pitiless engagement. Entanglement, excuse me. The time has already been shared, cannot be undone. I don't understand what that means. Deal 100% damage. That is a passive from her actual ID. Damn. By the way, these guys have the damage defense skill, do they? The first three are Blade Ryosu statuses. I know for a fact that this one is actually from her standard, isn't it? Or is it not? Deal 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack up. Okay. Awesome. Rekindle exhilaration is the effect. Oh, that is the one. So she actually gets a boost, unlike Ismael, who was actually getting a debuff. Check the other sinners, they have unique buffs as well. Alright.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Harming consequence. Alright, that's a lot. Check the enemies too. The enemies don't seem to have, well, some of them. Some others don't. Spore. Blue sand. Blade trail. Bind, fathom trace. Brisket target. Okay. Also, wait a minute. Jab. Vascular tear. Liberation of bones contingent in cardiac rhythm. Yeah, they do look like they actually fucked them insides into the outsides, and overall they have been turned from the inside out. They don't look like people anymore, they just look like they're innards, you know what I mean? Muscular contraction. The Ringner's father's artwork. Ugh, disgusting.
포위망 구축.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
What a Canto, eh? Man, it's only no 2. Yep. Their names reveal something else too. What the fuck? Their names. Their incorporeal automanikin combatant. Are they all the same? The fingers, school of corporism, the ring. Of course, it's the ring, it's not actually... Fuck, that's why Virgilius was also... It's the ring again, it's not the thumb. Fuck. Of course it's the ring. It's always the ring. Their defense skill, when broken, makes their next attack be all red coins.
지킬 게 많거든. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
I doubt he will go for so long. I hope to catch it. I mean, I will be going for as long as I can.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
일중 격발. 완전자. 다음 째.
분위기 심장이 아비 교환.
2 nodes in 2 hours? 2 nodes in 1.5 hours. And actually, I did stall for about 15 minutes in the beginning anyway, so technically speaking, 1 hour and 20 minutes. And that is by reading your fucking... And that is mostly reading by your fucking troll messages, Labris. So don't act all high and mighty. You're causing this.
앞으로 둘.
I'm not even gonna bother, Labris. I'm not even gonna bother. V, do it. Do your thing, man. Victory. Thank you, V.
장습 준비 완료.
Sure thing, Utis. Someone salty. Yeah. My way of dealing with trolls like you. The thumb apprentice, Lucio. Okay, Luca. Give me your best. La spada di Palermo. Colpi sotani. Ade che ammesso. Measuring blade reach. The vibes are also kinda Italian, not gonna lie. A textbook with a singular purpose. The thumb, Nerf Father's command. Class in a class against Ryosu, class power -3, convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Duello. After classing, inflict one duel escalates. Okay, against the target that this unit classed against. In a class against the targets with the duel escalates, heal 3 SP for every the duel escalates. I see. Palermitan style. Gain the following effects based on the targets the duel escalates stack. Oh man. By the way, I think I have mentioned this before. The actual game of Mafia in Greek, it's actually called Palermo, because Palermo was a city in Italy that was known very well for its mafia ties. So this could very well be an Among Us joke right here. Gain the following effects based on the targets. The duel escalates. Okay, we have multiple here. Hunter's Mark. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryo. So reduce their speed to one, and target it with all of this unit's skills. God damn. Palermitan Rapier, the Cleaving Blade. If this unit skill effects triggers Tremor against 2 offensive level up next turn. I gain 2 offense level up next turn. This type does not change the inflict effect. Okay. Textbook. Alright then. One-sided. Fuck. Really now? Excluding the neutral, I think we're cool. Wow, that's ultra unlucky. Okay, we somehow won at the end. The 2 unused skills this turn are both classed as S3. Okay. We won. Woo!
트랜지션 복사 임상시험 성공.
지키기 위해서.
I was also lucky. Goddamn.
절대적.
무함음중
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Shit, that looks bad. He has the target. Damn.
포위망 구축.
What? Oh, wow.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
제가 유리합니다.
Damn. He said something about the duels as soon as I was reading your, you know, your comment, folks. Did you know that Palemician style has advantages on one-on-one duels? How would I know, man? I'm just playing it right now. Front flipping on them with no prep, lose 2 coins in a class. Yeah, right. Three things collected. Check Ryosu's for new buffs. Second, check your other sinners for new buffs. And finally, you missed it, but Ryosu said it at the start of the fight at Lucius this line. I'll catch you up so you won't dare attempt such mimicry again. Such a Taurus Sloth is the weaker of the S3s, by the way. I see. I see. So he has 2 duels. It's also a joke about how Lucio and Heath in his idea reminded quite a bit.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
The duel escalates. The Thumb Apprentice Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every class with this unit. Expires at turn end if this unit did not clash with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio's this turn. I suppose I need to skip clashing with him for one time.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다.
Hostage situation. When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, class power -1. Deal -20% damage to the Thumb Apprentice Lucio. The duel escalates. The Thumb Apprentice Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash. Yeah. I see how it is. I understand it now. I have to keep clashing with different units each time. Fuck. Okay, let me think.
제 무기는
Wait.
육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니
He has a
정신력
class.
회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다.
Does she have a
다른
class?
직원.
Doesn't seem like she does. Shit. Dominating, okay, nice. Okay, this is looking kinda okay. Let's go. The icon is Karen. Yeah, I know. Wow. Just wow. I love the fact that it was dominating too. Collider has learned in one go something that so many other streamers did and just brute forced into. I could brute force, but I'm not actually going for brute forcing now, am I? That's why I'm not using, you know, the full-on House of Spiders Ryoshu strength. The classes were lost there. I hate the fact that we really did got screwed up that bad. He literally just said the meme, in one-on-one duos, my Palermian style has the advantage. Yes, yes. I don't think I have used this ego before. Remore. God damn. Fuck all damage right there. Ooh. He actually got a little whacked over there. Alright, time to actually start kicking his ass properly now. Did Utis classed with him? Yes, class Ut. Utis did classed with him. No, you didn't clash with him. My guy Mersault has clashed with him multiple times, so you're gonna go for that. Looking nice now. Excluding this one with Utis, I just believe in Utis supremacy, baby. Yes! Let's go, Utis. Wow. Also, his stance changed. Mm-hmm. He has lines when winning and losing classes with Ryoshu. Witness the demonstration of Palermian style dismantling technique. Yes, sure. Something else a lot of other streamers did was try to kill off the ads only for, well... Yeah, I don't think that I wanna kill the ads. I'm mostly going for that guy, specifically that guy. Fuck him in particular. Severe Tenton is a powerful debuff. Mm-hmm. Who has classed? You shouldn't class again. We cool. We cool for now. Utis, you good? You good. The only one who has classed multiple times, it's actually you. So, yeah, do that. That way you will turn negative and you will actually start kicking ass properly.
아직까지 버텨보자고.
앞으로 하나.
이중 격발. 조준은 필요 없지.
한 명씩 차근차근.
Ooh, he's doing that thing again. He's doing the voodoo shit. Okay, they can take one more class, I believe. Yosh can take also one more class, I believe. Ugh. Power guard and everything, huh? Sure, we can go with that. Or we can go with this. No.
그려낸데
이중 격발. 조준은 필요 없지.
I also recommend using Ig with Dawn on the prescript target, because skill 3 is nowhere to be seen. Yeah. That is something I could consider. We'll see. So he'll start getting debuffs otherwise.
대응 완료.
Well, crap. Fuck.
찢었으니까.
완료. 발레르는 해체가 세트는 이치 10 완료. 시리니아의
Oh! 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 I have conceived the most ingenious idea! 9 unbreakable coins! Oh, brother! I could just go for the kill now, actually. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Why is she struggling with that asshole? Specifically that asshole.
그려낸 대로
Well, I shouldn't have aimed on the others, on these other two guys, but I guess that's all right now. Okay, coward, fuck off, I guess.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도.
By the way, when the reincorporates automatic in, use the last S3 coin, it spends HP. Furioso, but all the coins hits the ads. I mean, it was enough. Follow with Ryoshu defense for comic effect. I could have done that.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Despite Ryosu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. Yeah, we saw that in the buffs. So they were confined to fend off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryosu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아.
By the way, since we're done, I'll give you some fun advice. Why you don't bother killing the ads? Because they respawn. Yeah, I would imagine they would pull some bullshit like that. I didn't really went for the ads the entirety of the fight. Long before you actually told me at the end there. Keep in mind that someday someone may get the 9 tails for Ryosu at 45 SP. Ryosu LARPing having a scythe with her kill animation on Yi. Yep. Guys would see this and say it was me. I wish it was me. Bruh.
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까 똑바로 해.
Honestly, the ads are just there to get rid of your dueling debuff on yourself. Yeah, makes sense. Sort of cycle between who attacks who.
이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
좋습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
It's actually kind of ridiculous that Palermo basically has been confirmed in the world of Limbuscompany.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라.
Oh, I see. So that's why she is calling him. What was the line she called him? Mimicry. Oh, yeah, that was the line. I'll cut you up so you won't dare attempt such mimicry again. This guy is actually trying to copy Ryosu, really.
그깟 흉내 내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니.
Yeah.
속지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심. 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때 왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 베어내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
Fun fact, Lucio holds his swords wrong in his guard animation. Really? He doesn't know the right way yet. Not much point saying it now. Lucky is double wielding a katana and a greatsword. I don't think his guard is the biggest of his worries. Yeah.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 발레도물을 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위해 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
Oh, that's why his sonnet is called textbook. Huh.
내놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Is this who I was actually fighting? This is the second fucking time Virgilius is actually gets, technically speaking, not overwhelmed, not defeated, but more like brushed off, or more like repelled. That's the word for it. Repelled by a fucking baddie. Fuck. Birds let his prey flee. There is something with that. There is something with that. I kinda feel like I shouldn't speak too much, or I just might find myself in a conversation which I will not be able to repel any accusations. I've seen people say parliamentarian style. What the fuck? Pray return to the waking sans verge. Oh. Her. That's right.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
No wonder this is gonna be like a... No, it has already become, excuse me. No wonder this is a Rhodia ID. She's almost one-to-one to her in proportions and hair length.
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Wow. Okay then. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐야.
Parliamentary style, where you sit around and discuss issues you'll never fix. Yeah. Some people also call it the minister style. Oh man. Witness the demonstration of the Parmesan style's dismantling technique. Cheese grater. I wish it was. Shut the fuck up, master. Also, Lucio got a beating on his sprite. I noticed.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
Okay, now I get it why you call her mom. Jesus fucking Christ. She literally actually is like that. Goddamn. This isn't even actually like a mommy joke. That's just downright a mom over here.
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게. 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
God damn. Leave the poor kid alone, will ya? Jesus Christ. Are you gonna give him a lecture right now? Now. Actually, right now. Wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything? Okay, so she's basically telling him that you should actually do some cleaving damage.
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Why the fuck do they always do that? This manipulative tactic, like this actual like Walter White kind of like gaslight manipulation. First you're telling them that they're worthless, and then just as you're about to spit on their face, you're like, oh, I guess you're not completely useless. Like, it's always the same motherfucking tactic. I have seen this type of character literally 1,000 times before. How's Canto 9, Collider? Nice. Doing well, I guess. It isn't a one-to-one fit to Rhodia because Valencina isn't French-shaped. Fair. Fun fact, Hefil's ID of Lucio whispers that lesson when you click him in battle. Ooh, okay. Your mother Kim Ji-hoon has mentioned he has childhood trauma of his mom. Jesus. So the characters he makes are by experience. Shit. So I guess every fucking manipulator literally has these cliche tactics of actually just abusing someone, then verbally insulting them, and after that you kinda give them some hope of approval. It's always that fucking mentality right there, in order to keep them shackled in that forever distant dream of them maybe actually being accepted by you. I wish we can kill her by the end of this Canto. I so wish we get to kill her. As a matter of fact, not even us. I want Virgilius to be the one to actually appear and fucking kill her. Like, that's what I really want. I want it to be personal. Just because I feel like that right now. Yeah. If Onglo had a Valencina ID, he'd get a unique ego, Tears of the Tarnished Lung. I dream a dream of time gone by. I want Limbus to adopt Lucio. Actually, if that kid legit had better upbringing, he would not be a villain. He would not. He would actually have, like, he should have run away along with Ryoshu. That would have been the best as outcome. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed, then thumbed Nurse Father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Now she's worried. She wasn't worried about Luca over there, but Valencina was the one who actually taught her. So, valid. Ryoshu is actually on guard now.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Shut the fuck up.
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니?
Another manipulative tactic right here. Trying to discourage and overall bring back this kind of like it's a reverse psychology. Ryoshu now is technically more powerful because she's opposing her. This is like a Jade mentality right there. Similar to Honkai Star Rail. She's bringing back the memory of the actual weak Ryoshu, the one who was obedient to Valencina. But she's shifting that with the reverse psychology that now she's weak because she has the sloppy grip. It's, you know, it's competitive. It's competitive gaslighting at this point right here. Like she actually is a master of gaslighting.
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
Holy shit. Thank fuck Ryoshu actually has the wit. Thank fuck Ryoshu has the wit. Like, I might not like the fact that she has some screw loose because her upbringing was actually fucked up, but thank fuck she's actually not a pushover like Dante or any other one who would actually hold back like Gregor or Sinclair. She actually just tells her to go fuck herself.
니노? 지금 나한테 말한 거지?
Oh.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Valencina being better at the Ahab thing than Ahab. Yeah. Ryoshu has bars in this Canto. Indeed, Ryoshu better at the Ishmael thing than Ishmael. Yes, she's actually more of a sailor than Ishmael. She thought of the insults for a while. Yeah. Rightfully so, I'm glad. They're actually hitting the mark. Canto 2 guys were right. He is truly wizardless of the tongue. These guys knew alright, yeah. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Let me guess, it's me, isn't it? It's Vergilius. Fuck. She immediately took Karen as a fucking hostage again. God damn it. Yes, but at the same time, fuck! Kick her fucking ass, man. Just fucking cut her throat. Victory.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자 단테.
Feels the aura. Immediately folded. Yeah, she got scared, didn't she? I'm so happy that at the very least Vergilius clashed with her. I'm so happy. I am actually so happy. He might not be the one to kill her, but I got what I wanted. The satisfaction that the character who is literally me actually fucking crossed blades with her. Let's fucking go. Funk starts playing. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's not much of a spoiler about Vergilius because it's so damn early into the Canto. Well, I wish I didn't really knew about it, but still. So that isn't Dora, you are just harassing a woman with your stinky. Can you imagine? Damn, but he looks roughed up. Also, I haven't done some of the, Virgilius voice acting in quite a while, and I think I've been getting rusty again. I wanna get back to trying that a little bit, if you don't mind me.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리.
I see. Alright, I think I've got this. But it always has to be just right, the right growls, just right breathing. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what happened today. No, it's a little bit corny. I need to try again. But this time more growl, less breathing. Man, the summer vacation really has made me rusted. I haven't had a proper warm-up with my vocal teacher either, because he's also on vacation for the past 2 weeks. So I can see now that my skills are deteriorating. Textbook passive activated collider. I mean, sure. Canto 9 is so peak. Yeah. It gives you actually action from the very beginning. Like, you're not waiting at all. Let me give it one more shot and then we can continue. Look, you'll learn to speak like Virgilius. He should be copying Virgilius instead. He's the better example, yes. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what happened today. I like that one a little bit better. But I do need more work. Virgilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
I was stalled by my personal issues and certain unresolved business from the past. I'm pretty sure I can actually do a little bit better that breathing in the middle over there. Give me a second. Okay. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. That is a little bit more on the, on the angry side, but I assume he's a little bit more on the... He's a little bit angry because they have taken Karen hostage, so that would be right. That was a good one. Thanks. Has Collider read Leviathan or Distortion Detective? I have read Leviathan all the way to chapter 15. I still have 5 more chapters to go, but it had a little... I have been told that it has a couple of spoilers for Library of Ruina, perhaps? So I'm not sure if I should actually read the entirety of it before playing Library of Ruina. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. When it comes to Distortion Detective, I haven't read that. I haven't read that at all. I really want to actually read it, but not yet. Not yet. A bit, yeah. Yeah, so I probably will continue Leviathan after I'm done with LobCorp and Library. I can speak like Dante. Bravo, Gio. Good work. You're gonna become a fine voice actor too. Brody really cares.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
That sounded more straightforward, like they are not more growl, bro. More growl. They're not from these assailants. So don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
The social text is before Ruina, and that happens tangentially with it in the timeline. Does it have spoilers for it? Maybe I could actually read Distortion Detective at the very least. Just for gore, the train cashier sounds. Didi does mention library, but not enough for major spoilers. Okay, good then. Just like it exists. I see. Saudi's voice trembled as he apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you.
하필 팔이 잘렸나?
And, of course, he had to go for your arm.
상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. Even though you should have died 5 minutes ago. Actually, at this point with the battle and all, it probably has been 15 minutes. How are you still fucking breathing, girl? Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락.
God damn, Virgilius. Wow. He's competing with Ryosha at this point. But without actually having any insults. Just straight up burns. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it all behind their mask. Honor. That was a little bit more aggressive, but I liked it.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건.
You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack.
엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means. Even if you have to resort to an old and tired method, like taking a hostage.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
Fuck you.
이게 당신의 케이크였어.
My cake? What the fuck are you talking about? When you reacted to this, I nailed it. This is your cake.
티켓, 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말.
Another one for the fraud list. Yes, the infinite blood technique I haven't used since the Heian era. Man, she is... At this point, I get the feeling that she's a caller too or some shit. Like, Saudi actually is a caller. Like, there is no other way to explain this.
그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
If you think about it, the sinners are like an infinite blood bank for Virgilius. And for Don Quixote, actually, but... Yeah, immodestly, girl, that isn't a soap opera, I think.
자꾸 칠 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
Jesus, mom.
지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해.
He has like 12 ammo banks that regenerate.
한 이유
이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까.
So she's also the mentor of her tongue art. I see where she learned everything from. That's a small child she's punching, by the way. I know. Ain't life beautiful? Reminder that Vets did not help in Canto 3, where he had a cubic fuck ton of blood to use. Yes, because he didn't want to breach contract, it wasn't necessary in Canto 3. In Canto 6, things were different.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌티나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만.
Well, Valencina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
By Canto 3, Vergilius kind of hated us too. I mean, we were a really big nuisance, like, let's be honest, especially Don Quixote. We don't even talk about Don Quixote in those chapters.
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
On everyone, so we all hate Valencina.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
Have you forgotten all about manners? She says while she herself calls her a bitch. The hypocrisy here is surreal. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. I'm back home. I did get called after 6 hours, literally. Jesus, Luz. Well, you can relax now. You can enjoy Canto 9 with us. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
Less hypocrite, abusive mom. I mean, in the world of Limbuscompany, I agree.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
I fucked up my muscles and tendons and I need to rest more if I don't want this to escalate. Yeah, I knew that. It was the most logical explanation, actually. That's why I told you should take another week off. You had a week off already, but you didn't completely stop now, did you? And the problem is that that's not how healing works. You really do have to take the time to let your muscles and tendons rest. It's a bitch because you cannot work, I know that, but unfortunately cannot be helped. Well, relax now, relax. Let's enjoy Canto 9. Come on. Hopefully this will make up your day.
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Ooh, goddamn. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
Oh, hey! She sees us as friends. Let's go. This entire time, I still don't know if she thought us as friends or enemies.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. It's always the baddies for some reason, okay? I don't know why, okay? I do not know why. Okay? Don't judge me. We are friends. We are, aren't we? The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door of the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Okay. Do not hesitate, Dante. Yes, indeed, the path. You must bring the sinners too. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
In fact, you should go through the back door, like she says, if you want to help Karen.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고, 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner 4 there.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
Fuck you. Basically, I have been compromised. Fuck.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Man, it has been like half an hour. How are you still standing?
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshi did not prolong the conversation. She really didn't, huh? She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I give Saudi a nod in her stead. Dante. That he says it better. It's always the pitch of the voice actor. I cannot help it. This is the color of my voice. I'm sorry. Dante.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
You still have more. I'm sorry, sir. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharp that any blade that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. Color, you say? Yes. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Why is Virgilius knowing all this? Snapping, severing? Is that the name of the Canto? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
Title drop. Yep. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. I stumbled upon a meme a couple of days back, which basically had, you know, the guy who's writing on a piece of, you know, flameish paper. And basically the caption goes, when the, you know, when the final mission is titled after the name of the game. Meanwhile, over here, Limbus Company constantly has peak because they always name drop the fucking Canto's name somewhere in the Canto. Oh shit, there is actually a thread. There's actually a thread. I wasn't actually expecting an actual thread, bro. Not gonna lie. And it starts from the textbook mission and it goes somewhere. Virgilius was not wrong. The hair thread is really yanked. Nice detail. How threatening. Yep. Kojima level pick. I know. And that is all the voice acting I'm gonna be doing because Virgilius will not be seen until the end of the Canto, or even worse, in the intervallo. In the next intervallo. Goddamn. Hey, at the very least, I can imagine Virgilius kicking her ass. I'm so happy about that. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit from the regular checkup. Yep, such a shame.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. How the fuck did Limbus Company's headquarters turned into like a fucking branch of L Corp? Like, were they really that weak against the thumb? How many people do they have? Or perhaps what kind of like abnormality did they use in order to fucking make monstrous versions of the stuff like that? There is a reason, and we won't say. I'm not asking for answers, I'm just speaking my mind. My questions are rhetorical. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데.
Yeah, and this fast. You would assume that they would be fighting for a couple of hours. These guys literally died within an hour. Well, actually, the meeting that they had, they were already kinda late, and technically speaking, everything has escalated in the past half an hour. We could say they actually fell in approximately 3 hours, which is still not much for the entire headquarters to actually fall.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
Wow, what a perfect company. Perfect, I'm telling you. How could they be ill-equipped for a pre-planned ambush? That is like rule number 1. Anyone could invade you at any moment. It's almost as if these people do not live in the city.
샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
What the actual fuck is this chill Ryoshu sprite right here? You could literally capture this as I'm a chill guy with Ryoshu's face, and actually nobody would know who haven't played Limbus Company. Bruh. If anyone deserved the chill guy pose, if anyone deserved it, Ryoshu is the last one on the fucking list. After this chapter, go and take a look where you are at the drive menu. I will. Also, somehow, someway, she's not smoking. That's why she has the hand on the pocket. Or perhaps she's trying to grab the cigarettes from the pocket or something. You might be surprised. Did we go teleport to the other side of the city or something? With a back door? Fuck chance those lad nerds could do anything. Oh yeah, these nerds. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Oppenheimer, with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burned-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Oppenheimer, let me know ASAP. Gotta ask, did Collider experience past April Fool's events? Yes, I have. The first two, and yeah, the third one too, right? The third one was done on the day, actually. Yes. The third one was streamed, I saw. Yeah, I actually did do it, and I reacted to the other ones too. I reacted to the second April Fools literally on the last stream of Limbus Company I had. Right as I finished the collab with Arc Knights.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
Damn, they were swift, huh? With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
How the fuck did you manage to examine all 32 of them? Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
You wanna know something? I do like this Canto already for the change of pace. Not the change, like we didn't go into a different district of the city in order to face whatever shenanigans we might come across with the other wings or whatever back streets they might have going on in their part of the city. No. This time, Canto 9 doesn't take place into a specific wing or something. It just takes place in the headquarters of Limbus Company. That's awesome. That is awesome. Like for once, we actually do not do something predictable. After 8 cantos. Suspiciously Ryoshu-shaped Hongla. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the trouble went to us. Yeah, that's why I say it has a change of pace. I kind of like that. It feels refreshing. Spiral weapon they are holding in their hands. Okay.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Hey, the thumbnail. I wasn't sure what kind of thumbnail I wanted. I wanted to find something that is gonna be with Ryoshu in it. And I didn't want to get spoiled on top of that, so this is the earliest image I found. So, hey, we found something. we found something decent. Spiral Beast confirmed, Genshin collaboration or incoming. Yes.
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. Why do you zoom in this thing? And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Or someone didn't draw the entire picture, actually. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped up from her lips, hiccup, excuse me, in that moment escaped me. On the topic of corpse, I like how the community collectively just decided that Z-Corp exists and is underground. It would make sense. It would. Chocolate, did you remember the buff Ryoshu had back when she fought Uncle? Of course I do not remember, bro. I played Canto 9 back in April. Was it April or May? It has been almost 3 months since I played Canto 9. Canto 8. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Another chill image of Ryoshu. Is this what they fucking decided to give her for this Canto? That she all of a sudden she's chill. Man, she literally has the entire, like, she has the total opposite contrast of every other sinner. Every other sinner panicking like a fucking baby. She's just chill. Okay, we're descending into my hell now. Well, life's a bitch. We cannot change that. Mutilated Memories was their name. Oh, if deployed, Ryoshu will start the encounter with the effect Mutilated Memory. Ah, I see. So it was that asshole. It's his fault. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? What?
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean?
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질탕이 있다.
So you're also an amnesiac? Just like Don Quixote before? Fuck! Half of the cast was amnesiacs and nobody told Dante! Let's all be amnesiacs and not tell Dante, actually. Oh, bruh. Rather. Not really. I know I'm just making a joke. She probably is not completely, you know, she probably doesn't have. I guess they forgot to tell him. She probably is not fully an amnesiac, but she most definitely has gaps in her memories, similar to how Don Quixote also had blocked off her memories. So, it's making for a good joke. I meant about the uncle connection. Oh, really? But it said that the guy was smoking and the other guy that I know that it was smoking like a motherfucker was him.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
Well, thank you for elaborating at least.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
She's not wrong. Okay, not gonna lie. If the equivalent of all that actually is basically like day 49 or day 50 in Lob Corp, which I assume it's probably the most difficult days. Yeah, I can see why they didn't even last 3 hours. I can actually see it. Did it say the other person in the memory was a guy? I don't remember reading that. Please tell me I can go that far back. Alright. The person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryosho's reaction in complete ease. I do know that it cannot be that Valerina, I don't remember her fucking name, could, you know, that Valerina person or whatever could possibly be the, you know, the complete ease kind of Valencia. Thank you, Valencia. So I do know that it's not possibly Valencia. So the only one that, the other person that came into mind, it's actually him. So to be honest, day 45 to 49 is far harder than 50. Well, 49 then. Imagine day 49. That is probably what occurred right here.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
Okay, not even 3 hours, 2 hours, which is again valid. Now that I concluded my, you know, my concerns.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
Why are you calling Valencia Spanish community? Well, I do believe that they could also be a name, could it not? And also, I got, I had it misspelled by Labris. But they are very close, so I don't think they are wrong.
어떤 모기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. What did he say? How to deal with weapons were used here. Oh.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LCE에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
2번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래, 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요.
Yeah, Utis figured that out just by looking at the corpses. Like, this entire time I haven't really questioned how come they have actually conducted these theories. She's doing a better job than Heathcliff. You would assume that Heathcliff would have been the one to actually, start throwing some light into some of these theories. You know what I mean?
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
Wow. Okay, here's the question. Would it be a bad time to actually take a small break for me to actually go eat? We do have a combat node here with all the abnormalities, so... Nope. Okay, good. Well, go ahead. Thank you. I will not take too long, about 10 minutes or so. I do not want to eat way too late at night, that's why. Okay? I'll be right back. Actually, here, let people know that I have actually, gone to eat. Yippee. On the drive, Collider, real quick. Check the map. Okay. He never reads me. Don't worry, Lavish. Don't worry. Look, if I do not read your message, it doesn't mean that I'm doing it unintentionally, okay? It means that I literally took my eye off the chat before I could actually notice. Yo, what the fuck? Location unobservable. Who's blocking off the signal? Or perhaps Limbus headquarters is actually... Why did V time you out? It's almost as if V didn't want me to see. Goddamn. Notice me, Collider Senpai. Jesus, man. Told you I'd be surprised. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Like, at the very least, we escaped China. Hey, hell is better than China. Okay, now you can eat. Thank you. I did it because I'm teasing Labris. Can you imagine that I wouldn't have seen his comment because you actually timed him out? Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna leave you with a cool... Eastern beat over here, alright? I'll be right back. I will not take too long. Have a good dinner. Thank you. Be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for taking a little longer. I did took approximately 10 minutes or so. Nope, wrong. Almost 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Did I really took that long? Sorry for that. Alright. We're ready for a sweeping. And by sweeping I mean actually clearing the headquarters from abnormalities. Time to bully Collider. Yeah, it is that time. Could it work? Ooh! Okay, this track is actually awesome. They are cooking with that one. All of the Canto 9 tracks are fire. I can see that.
대상탑, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
초와 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
God damn, I like this track.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 지킬 게 많거든.
Canto 9 is a flood of good bangers. Yeah.
미래를 가봐야겠지.
건술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Oh shit, it wasn't actually... Fuck, it wasn't broken? Come on now.
그려낸 대로. 지킬 게 많거든.
I had to keep repeating what you said. Thought you said my light just cracked, and I was wondering how. What the fuck? No, I said I like this track. My light just cracked. What light? Bro says the detonating light bulb. Can you imagine? It just fucking explodes. Oh, I have conceived the most ingenious idea.
이 상처를 기억할지.
Victory. Awesome. I still don't have Virgilius announcer now that I think about it now, do I? Wow. That's the one announcer that I really want to have. Excluding Otis, obviously. You don't say. I love how the move makes sure the coolest attack is shown if you're killing the enemy before the last coin. I know. Oh my god! Yes! Play more of that awesome track.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 대상권, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 임상시험 성공.
Would be cool if more skills did that. Yeah. I agree. Damn. Crap. I so much love the official, you know, subs on the attacks, bro. For a long time I was considering actually doing the you know, the patch where people, well, you know, with the patch where it actually has like that in, you know, but thank goodness I didn't have to use no modding for all that. I use the official one, which is awesome. Yeah, the mod. Mm-hmm. Gregor through the mask actually sounds like a gremlin. The one thing I still find lacking is some of old enemies with voice lines still don't have subtitles. Fair, but at the same time, what I really wanted was the indeed the IDs having the voice lines, not the enemies. I'm not planning on going back on old Cantos in order to see every single line they say in combat. And also it translates laughter and onomatopoeia instead of official laughter. Ah. Fair.
조준 원전지 다음 지역 개체는
So Hethel doesn't keep saying when you click him. Fair enough. I know. But that's a minor thing, okay? Welcome. Yeah, I know. Oh! I have conceived an idea most ingenious. It doesn't take much from the experience, so it's alright. Mm-hmm. You know, the reason why I'm actually keep saying that, it's because in the music video, the official one of Millie, you know, in Canto 7's, right, Hero, the song, there is actually a comment who actually says, I have conceived an idea, Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. 8 unbreakable coins. And that was before the Nurse Father was a thing. I think I have said this before in one of my streams, I think. The people in the comments now, they're like, I have an even better idea. 9 unbreakable coins. Hello, love and hate. Welcome. Yeah, I remember something like that. Mm-hmm. Man, the thread is long. How far deep into the thing are we gonna... Paradox of the Spiral. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들리? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Marsault stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. Smashed in and knocked loose. My English not Englishing.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Oh, this feels fucked up about being heroes again. Oh man, I don't think she actually is meant to be Odysseus. Like, let's be honest. Or perhaps she's meant to be Odysseus, but a far more darker version of him. How can she be a hero of an epic if she's not actually heroing at all? I guess it's more of a cold, grounded reality kind of Odysseus. I am genuinely conflicted, you know. I'm genuinely conflicted as of late, because I went through Epic, the musical, right? And I saw why people, first and foremost, love it so much, and second, I saw a different aspect of what the myth of Odysseus could be like, right? Then on top of that, we have Utis, which is my favorite singer, no doubt. And now we have also the movie, which nobody talks about. So I could say that I have found myself in this peril, in this like conflicted view of what Odysseus ultimately was. You know what I mean? I heard a theory that she's actually Odysseus' wife who was forced to do the Odyssey instead. Do you think? Fuck! If that theory holds true, that means that she actually had an Odysseus of her own. Fuck! I don't want to think about that, but in case that is probably the case, it would make sense. It would make some sort of sense. Like, but then again, this is kind of bizarre. Penelope was known for being smart, like, she was very cunning in a sense, because she fucking, you know, made the suitors actually, you know, she gave the slip to the suitors basically for like 10 years. And she's very patient. That's about, like, she is a valiant heart in a sense, but I wouldn't say kindness would have been part of her traits. Used cars can still run Collider. Oh no, that's not my concern, U53. Like, I know that even, you know, with enough power, even a dying star can be rekindled. I know that. I'm full on for that. It's just that we don't really know if that Odysseus is still actually alive. I mean, if he is, he might end up like Catherine by the end of her Canto, but as of right now, he could be alive. That's the problem. Get me? Yeah. I heard the movie was awful. Yeah. No shit. I want to see who's Otis' spouse, children. We'll see. We'll see. She might have some relatives. Who knows? Some family. I mean, highly likely that she does have a family. The question is, what kind of family does she have? Because, you know, έχω μια οικογένεια, είχαν τη δική τους. But, you know what I mean. Yeah, I want to believe that theory, not gonna lie. Would be great plot twist. Imagine if she's actually Penelope. Goddamn. Let me be honest with you. When I was a young boy, I never really understood Penelope very well. Like, of course, because you see yourself more when you hear such stories, such as the mythological epics. You don't think, you know, young men don't really think of themselves they do not really understand more like what is important to a grown man, such as Odysseus returning to his wife. You know what I mean? And you see yourself more like the hero who slays the big monster, right? That, or just the glorious, the glorious warrior who just gets to wear shiny armor. I certainly saw myself much like that, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, now I get it. Now I do. Damn. Imagine the true plot twist. Imagine the true plot twist. But actually, that plot twist actually doesn't add up now, so I might actually keep it to myself for the time being. Maybe if I refine it a little bit, I will explain it more thoroughly. But the thing is, whoever that Odysseus is, most definitely has to succeed in his odyssey. If Utis is the reward, I'm pretty sure most people would have succeeded, not gonna lie. Also, didn't Telemachus go search for his father too? She could be a version of him. A version of the son of Telemachus? But Telemachus was a boy. That is an interesting plot twist. What if Telemachus was a girl? Even though Telemachus is a male name, but still. Telemachia. That is actually gonna be her real name, Telemachia. I trust the CEO. I know bro's gonna cook. Sure, the Odyssey is just a bootleg version of Spider-Man No Way Home. You think? Dante is the true Odysseus theory. Imagine that. That's what I wanted to say, actually. But I didn't want to say Dante because, I don't see myself as Dante. This entire Odyssey that had a purpose was all about returning to Utis. Come on now. It's obvious. That is Canto 10. Canto 10? What the fuck am I talking about? Canto 11. Another peak. An easy one at that, not gonna lie. It's actually kind of easy to create peaks when you have Utis as a... as a main goal. I mean, Heathcliff isn't the Heathcliff. He's more like the son of Catherine's brother, and the rest are more like the second generation, so I wouldn't be surprised. The son of Catherine's brother? Wait, you mean in the official, he's the son of Catherine's father? Catherine's brother? I mean, Ahab was a male character, yet they gave her tits in Canto 5. Huh. Maybe. Well, anyway, so, okay, you know what? I really I shouldn't stall. But I cannot help but talk about Utis now, don't I?
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Hey, at the very least, he kind of agrees. If they can mix different stories together in Canto, surely they can pull off something like that. Look, with Greek mythology, I believe it's the most easiest thing. Let me be honest with you. Many different iterations in media have created a really decent story using Greek mythology. Like, it's actually kind of awesome. So, like, I shouldn't actually stall. Okay, I'm gonna have to say it though real quick. Okay, so I played recently the indie game called Achilles Legends Untold, okay? And guess what? You play as Achilles, right? But the thing is, everything unfolds as you expect it to unfold, with one small difference. When you get to fight Paris in the beginning of the game, he basically tells you that you have been wronged, like that you have been fooled, and that the true intentions of Menelaus and Agamemnon are not as they seem. And Achilles actually starts questioning himself and whether he actually, whether he actually was fighting for the right side. And because he doubts himself, he ends up getting defeated by Paris, and he dies. Well, 10 years later, somehow Achilles gets revived. I do not know yet because I haven't played through the entire game yet. Literally, the entirety of Myrmidons have been extinct because fucking Menelaus have hunted them down as traitors. Basically, they kind of like, reverse the ball here. Like they accuse they accuse the other side before they get accused themselves. And you're trying to basically find the reason as to why the entirety of Greece has turned on you. And nobody truly recognizes you. I mean, it has been 10 years, but nobody really recognizes Achilles, excluding his Myrmidon armor. And that's the only indicator that they have to kill him, because if they strip him from his armor, Menelaus will actually pay them some good cash for it, because they slayed another Myrmidon. And I'm like, fuck, they just took the premise of what was already there and they made just a simple shift. The idea that what would happen if the true betrayal had happened right then and there. And that it wasn't only the first time, infighting was happening between the Greeks in the actual epic. Damn, sounds interesting. It is. The game is actually really fun. It's an indie game, so it's not really like the most, amazing thing in the world, but it's actually very fun if you really like the, the myths. It has like a top-down view, just like Diablo, but it plays more like Dark Souls. And it is, relatively speaking, a challenging game. Very fun. If you read Wuthering Heights, you notice that our Heathcliff is less based on the actual Heathcliff and more like one of the sons. Ah, I see. And the Greeks copied from Babylonian text, so... Man, are you gonna stop that? I'm actually getting annoyed, Labris, and I'm not even joking. Random question, Collider. Who will win, Child from Genshin or Traveler with a gun? At this point, I'll probably say Traveler with a gun. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh, hey, what's up? Do not pull it out. You might actually die. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. I'm so glad that I didn't stumble on this wallpaper, or else I would have been spoiled. Fun fact, the gun outside of the Shadow Realm does damage equal to a level 1 weapon. Oh. Crap. She was one of Oppenheimer's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사야. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서.
Bro, do you think it would have been nice if you put out the fucking cigarette? She's barely breathing over here and you're making her breathe your fucking fumes.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지
One cartridge is gone. Yep.
뿐이라고.
Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Damn. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. I mean, to be for real, Alyssa smokes all the time. Just look at that ego gear. I mean, sure.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은...
But technically speaking, this ego gear is just pure flame. It doesn't really have smoke now, does it? Compared to the actual cigarette, which does. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이.
Oh man. Ooh, that actually hurts my eyes a little bit. What kind of a texture they used for this?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
Poor guy is going through his own Canto right now. Oh man. Even the flames are covered in blood. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
Oh my god, the light bulbs cracked.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
I don't know about you, but sounds like a ninja inside job. Yeah. It could be. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growling faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구둣소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도
살려줘.
누구야?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Alisa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Diego replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
Bro, she was pierced at the chest. The only reason she's probably alive is because it didn't puncture a main artery. Or perhaps it did, but because it's still in her chest, it's actually, you know, blocking off the blood from actually leaking out too much, which is probably the more understandable theory. But passing out and somehow regaining her conscience? Ooh. That is a little difficult to believe. Passing out from the wound, by the way. Well, fair. Let's just not think too much of it.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Brother. This item, as you will soon learn, is different than a typical dagger. It's why when you're stabbed by a knife, you don't pull it out. Yeah, I know that. I thought it was from the shock. You think? I mean, she said that she was actually, you know, she actually lost her conscience after she realized she was stabbed in the chest. Felt something caught across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. Could be either way. It could be either.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 발을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they tell you not to do sudden moves when you're wounded. She didn't bleed out fast. Because she still has the fucking thing on her chest. But it must feel horrible to have that shoved in you for quite a while. God damn.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
You should spat out a reply. By the way, none of you are actually doctors now, are you? Excluding Utis, perhaps. But the thing is, none of you are actually doctors now, are you? Are you gonna pull out that thing and then you're gonna assume that what? You're gonna press on the wound and somehow magically it will shut itself? That fucking thing needs immediate operation by Stitches or a fucking K-Corp, I'm sure.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
Wasn't Yi Sang and Faust technically doctors? No. Faust is more like a technician, more like a mechanic. And Yi Sang is more like a physicist. Yi Sang did perform first aid on Engdu. Did he? But that was about it. You don't really... first aid, it's not necessarily just doing doctor work, you know. Yi Sang does know the basics. Yes, but can he actually operate now? Like, actually fucking stitch her up? I know my husband, he did. Alright.
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래. 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다. 도달할 수 없거든.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
Oh man, what kind of a fuck-ass device is this? A device that wants to get through the other side, but it's not meant to get to the other side because it gets slowed as it goes. The more you move or the more you try to dig it out, the more it digs itself in. Oh, fuck me, that weapon sounds like a fucking parasite. Or more like it has the conscience of a parasite. What the fuck? Ugh. I could argue Mersault probably could. We need a doctor ID. The sadism machine. Yep.
해체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 도 없이 뽑으려 했다간.
Gets worse. Wait till you learn what happens if you try to forcibly pull it out.
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants.
도 없이 뽑으려 했다간. 짝진 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다간.
Once again, I recall Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Not enough, Ryoshu. What do we need? There is another tool that can remove that thing? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성이니.
Interesting. The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you, everything regrettably spared together with an unawfully stubborn connection. So what is the thread connected to? And you can tell that the thread is Ryoshu with someone. Who? The nurse father or the kid? You know, that little kid Ryoshu talks with in the beginning. Could it... Oh, man. It flashed with me that the unsevering doesn't necessarily mean that she unsevers the web of the spiders or her connection with the nurse fathers or whatever. It could be even more dramatic than that, and she actually unsevers her connection with that kid in order to keep it safe or something, or... I don't know. You could make it more dramatic if the unsevering is actually not necessarily a good thing by the end of everything, you know? That's what it flashed before my head.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
Huh? What it means to sever something. Do you understand what it means to die?
말씀하시죠.
Oh, that what here.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
It seems now that you understand what Wikipedia is all about. You type something, a keyword specifically, and said keyword will give you information about stuff. So you know how to use Faust now. Faust is like a... Faust could basically be the fucking name for internet at this point.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
Yep, Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Very?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Fast GPT generate me an answer to this problem. Faust is the real 4chan. Faust being used sounds sus out of context. I know. We also and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. Bro, I'm not even sure if the fuckers who actually shoved that in her know the 7-digit lock. Like, do all of them have a different 7-digit lock of their own? Or could it be that all of them have, specifically for this operation, a specific 7-digit lock that some higher up from those intruders probably, you know the combination of?
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
Yeah, what if we do 3 wrong answers though?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
No, it's not death. It actually just generates a second lock in another side of the body. Can you imagine? So now you have to find 2 7-digit combinations. And it will keep generating more the more wrong tries you do. You get the idea. Before you know it, you're gonna be punctured by literally thousands of them.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
Should we leave someone behind? Like how you get locked out of your phone when typing the wrong passwords, it gets locked out from life. Yes, exactly. Actually that.
저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
I would imagine either the spiral is said to forcibly pull out, ripping everything it's tangled in, organs, flesh, and viscera. If someone fails to enter past the correct numbers, it would be the same as pulling it out. Yeah, either that or it explodes. I mean, I wanted to be a little bit more creative, like saying that it forcibly shoves itself out, or perhaps forcibly shoves itself in as fast as possible without actually penetrating the other side. Or it explodes. It's something logical, you know? It's something logical, and I wanted something more bizarre. So I'm like, okay, you know what? It just generates another one shoved somewhere in your body again. What do you think so far, Collider? I think I mentioned this already, V. I love the fact that we had a change of pace because we are not in a wing. We don't have, you know, we don't have like the same drill as before. It's not predictable anymore. It feels fresh. We are actually just going through the Canto within the HQ of Limbuscompany. you don't really know what to expect. You don't search for another culture. You already know what's going on, at the very least in the immediate area, and it's fun. Two-step verification, yes, and each time you're doing a wrong, a wrong combination, the steps actually increase. 3-step verification, 4-step verification, 5-step verification. Isn't the city crazy enough for you? I mean, it could always get crazier, that's the thing.
하지만 이대로면
What did she say? Excuse me? Just go help them instead. Oh.
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
That's what you're thinking about? Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
네?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
Yeah, Heathcliff at this point has grown too fond of Don Quixote. Goddamn. I expect anything from the city at this point. It's not so much about efficiency, but how much suffering it deals. Yes, exactly. So think about that. You do a wrong combination. Like, it's like gambling, actually. You do a wrong combination. You don't die. You just feel more pain because another one appeared, got generated on you, basically piercing you yet again at another part of you. You could accept the pain as is now and have like 2 punctures. Or you can try again if you want to live. And you keep doing it. So my idea was actually more city-like, wasn't it? I love the city I live in. Yes. Yes.
감사해요.
C48호.
Huh? Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
No, I always wanted. Unfortunately, I never got to go because I didn't have enough friends. It's ironic that I was the first one to actually want to go when they first became famous, and now I'm the only one who hasn't gone because I had no one to go with. Even my sister managed to go with her own friends. I never got to enjoy an escape room, even though I was always all for it.
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
Game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Elisa, as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. I kinda want to go to one if I have the chance. Yep, same here. How I wish to go. Well, I never got to play escape room on my real life, but I get to play escape room in Limbuscompany, and it seems that the stakes are actually higher than any actual escape room.
아비들도 거미집도.
Ismael, who had been following the route Elisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Limbuscompany?
왜 그러세요?
위치가 의아해서요.
비스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
Yeah, we are in a web, aren't we? The spiders really have orchestrated this. It is an escape room if you consider that every single thread of said web is actually the labyrinth, and we are going from one corner to the other searching for a way out, when in reality we are already caught in the web, so there is no actual way out. It's the illusion of a way out. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
Yeah. Turns out I was right. It's the illusion of being free. Or the illusion of a way out. Escape rooms have a set path to progress. Not necessarily. They do have a set path because there is only a single exit. But how you progress, it's up to you. There are multiple in an escape room. Usually there are multiple problems that require solutions which are in other parts of said room. Sometimes it's not even rooms. It's not a room, it's rooms. So you go from one room to the other, you find the solution from one room to the other, and vice versa. And well, ultimately you're trying to open up that one exit. I mean, it would make sense because it wouldn't be too difficult for the people to, well, find the exit, basically. Imagine if it was actually... Imagine if it was an actual video game, in a sense. Like, if the creators of the escape room had decided, you know what? There is more than one exit. There's more than one exit, but you're gonna have to find the different solutions for each exit if you wanna go out from a specific exit. That would be a little bit confusing because you would have to take the time to find the correct solution for the correct door and make sure that you're not mistaken or having any problems, or overall, like, not stumble upon different solutions for different doors if you want to go from a said door. It gets more complicated, basically. It's fun as an idea, but an escape room is not like a Hitman game, you know what I mean? Like, in the Hitman games, you have multiple ways of approaching your goal and having different exits. But in an actual escape room, it would actually be a little bit mind-boggling if you had many different solutions. Stall Collier. Thank you, V. Thank you for supporting me. I like your streams because I had to leave for 2 hours and it's still like 1/4 of part 1. Yeah, thank you. You actually left for 2 hours? Shit. Wait, indeed, Master, you haven't actually been commenting for quite a while. Oh man, literally the last comment you had was when Luz returned. Okay then. We signed up for the stall. Yes. Yep, it's 9:30 p.m. I see. So it has actually been 2 hours. Yeah. Well, we're enjoying it. We are enjoying it, yes.
네. 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다. 거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think fire lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs if they prey on any survivors who stumble in here. That will be real trouble. Hello Durandal, welcome to stream. Regarding the spiral thing from earlier, turns out PM named it after a paradox presented by a Greek philosopher. I only just found out from googling it, Zeno's Tertoise paradox. This music, bro. Okay, wait a minute. Zeno's Tertoise paradox. I actually do not know it. Or perhaps I do know it, but I don't realize which one it is just yet. Zeno's Tertoise paradox, created by the ancient Greek philosopher Zeno of Elea, argues that a fast runner like Achilles can never catch a slow Tertoise in a race if the Tertoise gets a head start. Each time Achilles reaches the Tertoise's previous spot, the Tertoise was moved ahead a little more. Huh? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Okay, I want to read that now. Excuse me. I really want to read that now. Zeno's paradoxes are a series of philosophical arguments presented by the ancient Greek philosopher Zeno, primarily known throughout the works of Plato and Aristotle, and later commentators like Simplicius. Zeno devised this paradoxes philosophy of monism. Monism attributes oneness or singleness to a concept such as existence. Okay, which posits that despite people's sensory experience, reality is singular and unchanging. The paradoxes famously challenge the notions of plurality, motion, space, and time by suggesting they lead to logical contradictions. Zeno's work, primarily known as the second-hand account since his original texts are lost, comprise 40 paradoxes of plurality, which argue against the coherence of believing in multiple existences, and several arguments against motion and change. Of these, only few are definitely known today, including the renowned Achilles paradox, which illustrates the problematic concept of infinite divisibility in space and time. Divisibility in space and time. In the paradox, Zeno argues that a swift runner like Achilles cannot undertake a slower moving Tertoise with a head start because the distance between them can be infinitely subdivided, implying Achilles would require an infinite number of steps to cast the Tertoise. These paradoxes have stirred extensive philosophical and mathematical discussions throughout history, particularly regarding the nature of infinity and the continuity of space and time. Initially, Aristotle's interpretation suggesting potential rather than actual infinity was widely accepted. However, modern solutions leveraging the mathematical framework of calculus has provided a different perspective, highlighting Zeno's significant early insight into the complexities of infinity and continuous motion. In the realm of metaphysics, evidence indicates that the skeptical method which Zeno adopted to analyze his paradoxes also influenced the manner in which Immanuel Kant attempted to resolve the paradoxes which were identified within his own antinomies. Zeno's paradoxes remain a pivotal reference point in the philosophical and mathematical exploration of reality, motion, and the infinite, including both ancient thought and modern scientific understanding. Oh man, I don't get it. I am too stupid to understand. Okay, wait a minute. I want to read the one with Achilles, okay? Because this actually intrigues me since I spoke about Achilles before. Okay, so Achilles and the Tertoise redirects here for other uses. See the Achilles and the tortoise. Okay. Okay, in a race, the quickest runner can never overtake the slowest, since the pursuer must first reach the point whence the pursued started. So, that the slower must always hold the lead, as recounted by Aristotle. Okay. In the paradox of Achilles and the tortoise, Achilles is in a foot race with the tortoise. Achilles allows the tortoise to a head start of 100 meters. For example, suppose that each racer starts running at some constant speed, one faster than the other. After some finite time, Achilles will have run 100 meters, bringing him to the tortoise's starting point. During this time, the tortoise has run a much shorter distance, say 2 meters. It will take Achilles some further time to run that distance, but with the time the tortoise will have advanced further, and then more time still to reach this third point. While the tortoise moves ahead, thus, whenever Achilles arrives somewhere the tortoise has been, he still has some distance to go before he can even reach the tortoise. As Aristotle noted, this argument is similar to the dichotomy. It lacks, however, the apparent conclusion of motionlessness. This doesn't feel correct though, does it? Like, basically this is the problem. The tortoise has a 100-meter lead, and Achilles catches up in the same amount, like in the time of start. The tortoise has managed to run, let's say, about 20 more meters away. Achilles catches up, 10 more. He catches up, 2 more. But he has almost caught up. Like, the idea is that he cannot catch up because there is always a lead, right? But he is faster. So at a certain time period of time, he will actually be able to fucking cross the tortoise. Doesn't matter if it actually... By that fucking logic, I can outrun a fucking train. Oh, you know what? The train. The train will start in half an hour. I'll be in Sparta before the train. Why? Because I have a 30-minute lead, motherfucker. Doesn't matter that the train goes with 200 kilometers per hour and I go with only 10. I have the lead, fucker. I have the lead. Not gonna lie, this actually... You know what? I love philosophy because it makes you think. It doesn't necessarily have to be right. It just makes you think. God damn. God damn. What did we learn today? Today we learned that Collider can run faster than a train. Roger giving cute nicknames, yeah. Let's fight the same Abnos against, but 10 times more annoying. Think like this. When you reach the tortoise, you isn't trying to get ahead of it, only in the same exact spot it was. But no matter how little, the tortoise will have moved further ahead. I suppose, but still. It's like Gojo Mugen. I suppose it's like the infinite fractioning number. From 1 to 0.1 to 0.01 to 0.001. It's why it's a paradox, yeah. Infinite, but going downwards. Yeah, it's literally Gojo Mugen, yeah. If it was true, I wouldn't have sucked so much in school sports. Interesting theory. Interesting theory, not gonna lie. Truly interesting. Oh shit, I had forgotten about this fuck-ass abnormality. Alright, let's look in. We know I'm gonna win, because I can outrun and train, alright? You know what, let's just go with that. Yeah, let's just go. Oh yeah.
좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
필중 의지만이다.
Check if the abnormality has any new skill details. Do I? I will check.
임상시험 성공.
Check the abnormality logs. Okay, I will try.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
거와 같이.
An employee fell into panic after conducting inside work on the Fey Lantern for over 30 seconds. Observation: as soon as the attunement level of the Ego gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeded 75% within the facility, the entity escaped from its containment unit. I do believe we'll need to uphold the attunement manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guideline. This is the first time we've observed an entity breaking containment using Ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape, Martin. I have failed to properly scrutinize and evaluate the relevant variabilities. Ergo, if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me. Damn, man. Damn.
그대는 어디까지 각오했었지?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
뜻을 해금하겠네.
Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran in the mirror dungeon. Yeah, I have to be honest, it felt a little bit different. I should have killed it by now. The logs are different from the usual Fey Lantern we fight. Yep. If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Oppenheimer does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough a genius to turn the curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant to possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities. Written by Moses! Give me Moses! LCD on site. Investigate reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with the LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Erza destroyed the buy, After Erza destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Erza was no longer affected by its charm. Based on the observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum: when the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary around to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got the rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. The ferry. I think we need to attack the ferry. or whatever the fuck that thing that gives us a 7 seconds time is all about. Number of charmed units, 1 at a time. A part is restored. Shit. The fairy is dead, actually.
필중 의지만 있다면
예측한 대로
대상 확인, 저침탄, 트랜지션, 어색탄, 임상시험 성공.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿아도 베어낼 것. 지키기 위해서.
아비 교환.
이 순간이 닿아도 날 베어내리라.
정확하게. 운명적인 죽음.
Thanks for the help, Moses. I like how they reward the abnormalities. Can't wait to see Collider fight the fight after next year. Yeah. Thank you for preparing me.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
This abnormality was piece easy. I mean, it was a little bit of annoying because you had to read the you wayward passenger. Oh, we kinda cooked, aren't we? He's just that slow, huh?
예측할 수 없게.
Damn.
이 순간이 닿아도
They managed to make wayward passenger even more annoying. Awesome. That's what I love to hear. Fuck. Fuck. Yes!
좋아해.
What the fuck is he?
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Poisonous dimension. Hemorrhaging dimension. Electrifying dimension and hammering dimension. We kinda cooked, boys. What the fuck? Oh man. I'm not even sure if I'm doing the right thing right now. I probably should not attack, but let's just say that I'm gonna go ahead and go with my gut.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도 헤어내 적개체 무력화 확인 사슬
미래를 과거와 같이.
Well, okay, we are left with 2 dimensions. Fair is fair.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 이중격
Time to think with portals collided. Yeah, sure. There you are. Well, I don't like the fact that everyone is actually not classing. Neutral, really? Hopeless. Fuck. Nobody can class with that one, please. Can you class? Favored, alright. Okay, decent, I suppose. Kinda.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
무불아위 억제 성공 진짜 격발
What the fuck? Bruh. There we go.
트랜지션 버선판 임상시험 성공.
No wonder people like that. No wonder.
여행 완료.
I like this Canto, but the pacing is pretty bad. The stuff like the abnormal matches feel like padding. I don't mind it. He's hiding in another dimension again. Bruh. Bruh, he's hiding in another dimension again. This is ass. Mom, tell him not to hide in dimensions. What the fuck am I supposed to... Actually, yeah, you do that.
예측할 수 없게.
They put Gregor's VA on the CP Femmer Breaker to get these recordings.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Ah, almost.
예측할 수 없게.
Really? Really now?
운명적인 죽음일세.
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라.
The dimension has already disappeared. Yes.
그려낸다.
Did I broke him? Yes! Suck dick.
이 순간이 다
You expected that, huh? Asshole. I didn't actually break him, but it seemed like I break him.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Wow, that was your AoE? 38 in total? Bruh. Bruh. If this fight's been anything to go by, it will soon emerge from one of them. It will soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal the fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Normally I would use Utis, but I really do not want to fail this. Rodia, you're up. Victory. Soon, the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Rodia deselected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Rodia swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Gains 3 offense level down, 3 offense level up.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Struggling, come on now. Magic bullet. Actually, we can use the Pathos Mathos instead. Yeah, the Pathos Mathos. Check out your GMs on Ephemer Breaker. I will check it at the end, man. I do not want to cut the pace any longer. We can have memes at the end as usual, okay? Crap. Crap. Damn. Okay, that was actually unlucky. If you forget the abnormality logs, it shows up the fight preview in the map. The preview? It's not a meme, it's better. Okay, okay. Okay. The entity rips open and enters the dimensional door in a regular... It's a little loud, is it not? Well, whatever, I will push through. The entity rips open and enters the dimensional door in regular intervals. However, it has been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment unit. Its work preferences shifted based on which color of dimensional door it has entered immediately prior. Seriously, I won't soon forget that shocked lightheadedness I felt when I saw that entity had disappeared not 5 minutes after we placed it in the containment unit. I heard that some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. We should probably give them a stern warning. Once again, the combat test result corroborates the LCB's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that make suffering some damages inevitable, even if we were to do everything right. It must have something to do with bosses redacted in accordance with the LCE Formation Confidentiality Clause research. Victory. We cool. Very cool. Dante need to rewind 12 broken femurs at once and dying. Yeah.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
She really did most of the damage here. She did
보니까
good.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄
The
나이가 없어졌지.
the
다시 관리를
fucking
맡겨주실
string, the fucking string. It guides us along. All right. Let's see what you wanna see. Labris.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Please let me go. Let me go. I just want to leave. Please.
I think I have heard these lines before, perhaps in the actual SCP. The man who did these lines must have felt like a fucking madman, not gonna lie. Wow. Okay, not gonna lie. The distortions and everything actually make it nightmare material. Imagine going through a dark hallway in the actual OCP and you actually hear this shit. Collider's first reaction being a laugh is worrying. Yeah, I mean, look, more often than not, let me explain it to you this way. Who do you imagine in a horror scenario? Like, who do you imagine yourself to be? Do you imagine yourself to be like the tourist who just so happened to have the bad luck to find themselves in this horrible situation and they might actually be so unlucky they might actually head first run into the fucking monster? Do you imagine yourself being the researcher who did this bullshit in the first place, unbeknownst to them because they decided to dive a little too deep into the abyss of the unknown? Who do you imagine yourself to be in this situation? Do you imagine yourself as the rich man on the fucking chair actually conducting this very highly legal research in order for them to actually get some, I don't know, some political or perhaps even military advantage into whatever the fuck they're trying to discover? Well, I imagine myself as the response team who comes in to stop this shit. That's who I imagine myself to be. So you have to find a way to cope with this shit. So laughing is indeed my response, yes. The initial sound effect scream is used in memes. Ah, I see. I can't believe he actually played it and laughed. Yeah, imagine thinking it's a funny meme and boom. Yes. The giant scream is funny, though right after the normal voice acting. I imagine myself very far away from there. I see. You're the guy who's watching it from the news. I get it. Most people would like to be that. I get it. I remember when the SCP-SL multiplayer game, originally the only way to kill the player playing SCP-106 was actually to sacrifice someone to the firmware breaker. Alas, they removed it. Unfortunately, I don't really understand how it works. Like, I don't remember SCP-106, and I most definitely still don't know what firmware breaker actually is. So, yeah. It is what it is.
마침내.
Oh hey, Ebony Queen's Apple. Damn. We really are in a boss gauntlet, are we? it would seem that whoever the fuck created this web, they really do be wanting us to either wear ourselves out or actually just fucking oh shit, who are you attacking? Ryoshu. And you? Okay, seems like we're clashing well.
예측할 수 없게.
Fuck.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
It would seem that they're trying to either make us tired or they are just, you know, or they are just trying to make more time for themselves. Sorry, it was a little too loud. The femur is the lower leg bone, I believe, and the machine breaks it. Oh. So basically it's a sadistic old man that phases through walls, so you need to lure it with suffering. Ah. Remember from Canto 1, breaking the ample applies defense down to everyone. I meant every part of the boss. Yes. He will 100% get the fight correct only because he didn't read the OG gimmick. What was the OG gimmick? I'm pretty sure I didn't read it, yes. Oh, we're cooked. Who are you attacking with this shit? Utis. Of course you're attacking Utis! What? I don't want Utis to get blasted by that anyway. I cannot really... I don't have any egos either. Who are attacking with this? Ryoshu. Ryoshu is already kind of busy, isn't she? She's attacking Ryoshu with both. I don't think there is much to be done. Fuck it.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
정확하게.
Oh, come on, Ryoshu. Thank you.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Ow. Because the apple increases its speed as well. The apple is the king.
트랜지션 임상시험 성공.
Can't remember the Ebony's apple bullshit, but you know what? That is a lot of attacks. Let me read the view logs. After employee Alisa maintained a steady stream of aggression, the organic material assumed to be the entity's head, hereafter the apple, the Bonnie Queen's apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had elapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Oppenheimer. Once we destroyed one of its arms, it's the other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Though this entity's durability isn't anything impressive, you're going to regret if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more closely. Well, thank you for letting me know exactly how to deal with that thing. Damn it, Tutis, damn it! No, that is fairly slow, so might as well go for something else. Damn it, Mersault, damn it! Why are you guys so low on sanity? Neutral. Just go with neutral, bro. Oh, we are so cooked. Just pure cookedness right here. I could use Durante. You know what? Screw it. I believe in us. Because the apple also drains HP. Yeah, I know. Well, we broke a part, that is bad, but what can you do now, huh? That's gonna hurt. Yep. Expected that. Bro, what was that roll? All right. They don't necessarily have to class, they just have to whack. She didn't even go to use the ego because she broke the thing, didn't she? Fuck. The apple is like, yeah. She has a unique status effect now to Collider. The name is funny. I have to check it.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Alright. Yellow. You know what, just use the Pathos Mathos anyway, because why not?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Check the buff of the apple. I forgot about that, sorry. I think I won anyway, so yeah. Sorry for that. I keep forgetting to check the status effect. I just want to fucking rip and tear. Well, it's alright. I don't really mind. The buff is called the Audacity. That's why you persist, Labis, didn't you? You just wanna fucking troll me in a 5D chess move. You wanna make a troll about the fucking apple with Yuri again? That's why you wanna check out the fucking buff? Man. Leave me alone.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
The queen is in pure indignation that you dare to attack her. I mean, yes, but also the whole apple incident is still a little bit of a... It is a little bit of a meme with Yuri and all, you know? It's like a dev joke towards the players, you know? The audacity of actually killing off-screen Yuri with the fucking apple face. Here's the mistake that every day one streamer made. Wait a minute. So here's the mistake that every day one streamer made. The original Canto 1 fight, breaking the apple, applied fragile to every part of the boss, being a 20% defense debuff on the boss. An apple a day keeps Yuri away. Yeah, sure thing, Hesses. Welcome to stream.
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to say anything when it's this dark. I need to have more sound now.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
However, in this fight, attacking the apple, which still will apply the fragile, gave the boss the audacity buff, boosting its attack by 60% if you hit the apple 3 times, allowing the boss... Yeah, go right ahead.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Who the heck are you? A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
It's the fucking golden retriever, is it not? Wow.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
To use an AoE that wiped most teams because of how stupidly powerful it was. Instead, the mechanic was to destroy the roots first, which then prevented the apple from gaining the buff from being attacked, meaning that it sort of reversed back to the old Canto 1 kind of fight. So the main mechanic was destroy roots first, then apple, then go for the kill. Well, I managed to do that without realizing the full gimmick. Just like how I did in Canto 1, which I didn't read a single fucking thing. Oh yeah.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
Wait a minute, what? Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from a detonation point. That's a taboo violation. It is?
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
As the voice behind the microphone began to growl, increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
The other guy who spoke was probably Oppenheimer.
잠깐.
Yep.
방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Explosives have taboos as well. Bombs apparently can be thrown. Interesting. Now, I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 별 목소리로 미루어 보건대. 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
What kind of bickering are you guys? A heavy thunk and then the doors of the broadcast sector each opened. But before we could even take a proper look at the people pulled up within.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
Yep, the golden retriever. I knew it. So this is how you look like. You look taller. I thought you were shorter. I thought you were like Don Quixote packaged, but turns out you are as tall as fucking Rhodia.
에즈라 씨.
Jesus fucking fuck, man. She literally fucking tires you an entire head. That's alright, Soul King. That's alright. We don't always get the bestest cards in life. What can you do? Why is as tall as fuck like Rhodia size? Dawn with Rhodia's body. Yeah, it's scary. She's massive. Yep. Anime has enemies to lovers bickering. I don't like that ship. Fuck that. AKA you can't make grenades, pipe bombs, etc. Remember, Erza's in her 30s while Sinclair's like not even 2020. Oh. The sticker filled jacket too. Wait a minute, she's really in her 30s? The vibe she gives me doesn't say older than 25 actually. We came face to face with Erza, who video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiends prior to our mission in La Mancha,
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
Moses is 51. I mean, makes sense for Moses. Sinclair still needs to drink a lot of milk to grow big and strong. Bro, if the guy is in his 20s, if the guy is almost close to his 20s, let's say that he's like 19, because you cannot really be hired by a company if you're a child. Let's assume that is actually a taboo in the city too. Well, my guy his time is literally running out. Erza's 28, so she's nearly 30. Sinclair needs to grow his calluses. He was still in high school when he was picked up by Limbus, so let's assume that he is 18 then. Even though he has been with Limbus Company for a year now, so saying that he's 19, it's not a far fetch. By the time, like, let's assume that he was 18 by the time he was actually hired by Limbus Company. 19 would be the age since he has been with the company for a year now. So I am actually kind of correct. I think the only regulation is that fixers need to be 21. Fair. Fair.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지?
아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네? 아, 그건...
Do we have to say now?
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Yo! I didn't expect her to actually be present. God damn. God damn. Give me Moses! Now, that's why people say it's peak. I get it now. Fixers needs to be 21. Sinclair is an employee of company, not a fixer. That doesn't mean much, Labris. Like, Hag Maxing Dying Star. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, we've got the Hag. Hag versus Hag. What the heck? Her hips yamming. Okay, I'll give you that she is actually kind of like... She does have curves, okay? I'll give you that. I don't know what was the decision for a 51-year-old woman to be... to be actually so athletic, I guess. Childbearing hips at 51. Bro, that is criminal. Anyway, I was about to say that in high school, if you are in the 3rd year, you can be 18 and not actually have graduated. So, my idea is that he was already 18 by the events of what happened. That happened, you know, during, you know, his last year in high school. He got hired by the company. He has been in the company for a year. He's 19. You can be an employee of a company as low as the age of 16 in the city, but you can't be a fixer until 21. I would still much prefer to believe that he's actually legal. Moses have cool pants. I suppose. She does have cool pants. Limbus doesn't have a lot of fan service, but when they do... But she's not fan service, bro! She just has some... The woman literally has some curves. Okay? Jesus. That is not what you call fan service. Only Ishmael has an official fixer card shown in her mugshot. I suppose. A spy on a wing would be amazing. Because the Pickwood was a part of a fixer association. Sinclair is 20. Okay, then I'm correct. We're all thirsty. Yeah, I can see it. It's fan service. She's cool. Being cool, look, for those who have read the Distortion Detective and actually having her present here, yeah, that is the fan service. These lands are parts and I'm thirsty. Sure. The next person to show up was Moses. Now I wish I had read Distortion Detective. Like, this moment would have been actually a little bit more... Like, I know that she's probably a cool character, and I know that Distortion Detective would be something that I will enjoy. Unfortunately, I don't have literally any context other than the fact that I just like what I see. Now that I said that out loud, it actually sounds like I'm thirsty like you guys. Scratch that. I'm just saying that I like Moses from what little I've seen of her. Even though I literally don't know anything about her adventures. Labris. Jesus, bro. Jesus. An actual Mose breaks through the wall. What the heck? One of us. Yeah, okay. There is an audiobook reading of Distortion Detective being done by a professional. Tom's Terror Trove. Yes, but unfortunately I want to stream my reaction to it, and I cannot really, you know, get the audiobook in order to stream it, you know? It wouldn't be cool. Is the star dying? You all need to touch some grass. You tell them, Luz. Go right ahead. Tell them. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
Lose you simp for you sang. I don't wanna hear it. What kind of a war has broken out now in the chat? Time to whip up the fertility pill meme of Wooties and just Photoshop Moses over it. Bro, you're gonna have... Look, wanna talk about that for a moment? Let's talk about it. You're gonna have a far more difficult problem with Moses. Because Moses is, at the very least, if she is 50-something, she's older than Utis. Remember when the dice said it itself? You Luz wouldn't know because you weren't here, unfortunately. But the dice had speak that you know, Utis is 45, right? Cool. Moses is older than 45, man. You're gonna have, like, your star is actually kind of difficult to rekindle. I mean, I believe, but crap. I seem for genuinely sweet guy. What the fuck? One of the rare times that you genuinely actually have a sweet guy to simp for. Y'all are horny, we're not the same. Yeah, okay. We just need more firepower to revive the dying star. Moses 49, she's not in her 50s. I thought you said she's like 51 or something, 52. Being old is a state of spirit. Utis is older. How dare you? You're in a timeout for that one, master. Fuck off. Utis is older, he says. Utis doesn't even fucking smoke. The D200 roll of Legends was an incredible part of that stream. Hey. It was something, alright. Collider, check DMs. Man. What kind of a fucking conversation did we started? And then you're questioning why are we having fucking stalls all the time? What do you need? V. What is it? No, V. 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 God damn it, man. God damn it. Bruh. Kill me. What the heck is this? Man. Moses was 50 in the novel from what I recall from her bio, and it's been 1 year since the events of the Distortion Detective. So she is 51! I was right! I think we've all missed Limbus streams purely for this. Hell yeah, brother! Madla did it. Yeah, this is what I signed up for. I'm glad. I'm just saying, don't compare me to you guys. Most of the time, I'm just joking. Hey, they are joking too, Luz. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. And if they are not joking, then they should keep it to themselves, alright? Hi, Smile. Welcome to stream. Bad timing, girl. Leave now. Like, you might still have a chance if you leave right now. I'm doing this for the shits and giggles. Most of us do. I hope. What type of a peak mirror world did I stumble upon? Look, it's complicated. You will get into it soon enough. I'm not taking this situation too seriously. Good. Honestly, we should all just give a hand. V, you know what to do. It couldn't be that bad, whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Nobody speak. Nobody speak. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready, Ismail? Are you ready? You asked for it. You asked for it. You can still leave. You have about 5 seconds. Alright. Ready? Give me your honest reaction. Alright? Give me your honest reaction. This is not mine, by the way. Make of that what you will. Anyway. now that your eyes have been cursed, we can finally continue. Damn smash. Okay, then you're on board. You're on board, I guess. We should lock in, chat. Yeah, we should. Do you think the city made cigarettes that don't cause cancer? Cancer is a taboo in the city. Can you imagine? They kill you before you die.
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Ezra gestured. Oh, sorry. The name is Ezra. God damn it. But I can't help it. I like Ezra, you know. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Wow. All the key characters are actually safe. Thank goodness. Now we only need to help one person. I legit was afraid that everyone was gonna be stabbed. I think they make that shit to give you tumors, bro. That is a gigantic infinite money glitch. They made cigarettes to cause cancer faster. Yes. Yes. Most people die before they can get cancer there. I would rather die than let you kill me. Yes. Exactly. You get it. I still want to know, how does the city have so much people if people die so much? It's actually a valid question, but I don't feel like giving an answer. Birth rate too high. Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, Alicia is dying while we talked about fertility pills. I feel like... Now I feel like an asshole. And I wasn't even the one initiating the fucking conversation. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Oppenheimer, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circles. Power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Oppenheimer chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
Man, he figured it out fast.
이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
After Yuri, we're just too jaded to take law seriously. You know what? I can see that. I can actually see that. I will never be able to write his name correctly. Yeah, me neither. I think we may be forgetting something. Nah, should it be anything important? At least dying noises. Ismail gave Oppenheimer a blunt look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. I was about to say life, but fate is also
물색이라
fleeting.
마치 보물찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
No, we did that once. We don't want to do it again.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니.
Literally the only side character we liked that survived was Wei and Xichun and Saudi. True. We did lost multiple, like we have lost more than we have saved. You see, she would understand that the shitpost comes from. Everyone else we expect to fucking die.
저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데.
Jesus Christ.
너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
Every time she pops into the fucking screen, I'm actually kind of like taken aback by how tall she is. Like, I was joking before, but I cannot lie. I actually just jump a little bit. Because I expected her to be this height. Not this. But if you're here, the color fixer should be on his own, on his way too, right? Nope. He's fighting the body, unfortunately. Why am I always fighting the bodies?
지금 어디에 있어? 아, 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
Ezra reaches the top of the screen. Actual large dog. Yep. He makes me feel tiny. Ezra is 1-to-1 to Rhodia. She's French-shaped. I suppose a very active golden retriever. Yes.
Ezra.
What the fuck? What the fuck? A part of me actually believed that this is the opposite. Bruh. Moses, who was short as fucking Don Quixote in front of Ezra, who had been staring at Utis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면
Why is she staring at Utis?
없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
She really do be just eyeing Utis for some reason. What the heck? Does she know her? Do I even reach her shoulder? I don't think so. Hello Zeke, welcome to stream. We need Rhodia to pop up on screen too, because I think Ezra is even taller than her. I really want to have an actual comparison. I really want to. Our baby B? What baby B is he talking about?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
You can see that everyone actually depends on Virgilius because he's fucking strong. But unfortunately, my guy has been compromised. Why does it feel like this always happens? Like, why does it feel like every fucking time, every character that I choose that is actually that strong, the first thing the opposition does is to find a way to compromise him? I have found myself with this feeling of having the disadvantage multiple times on stream by now. In multiple occasions, in different games, mind you.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Sorry, Papi. I just, you know, I just got caught up in a date with the buddy. Fuck my life. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at the uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
It's a solid strategy to take away the strongest piece on the board. Unfortunately, yes, and I always will feel bad about it. It's pretty telling that they sent even trying to kill Verge just slow him down. They aren't. Oh, I see. That they aren't even trying to kill Verge, just slow him down. They cannot really kill Verge. That's the thing. Like, they could try, but they know that in order to kill Verge, that will cause a lot of losses to them as well. So they are not taking that risk. That's not what they want. They just want to fucking stall. That's what they want. That's why they distract him by taking Charon as a, well, as a hostage. I mean, if he was here, it would be boring. Not at all. As a matter of fact, I don't mind having Vergilius on screen at all. I mean, trying to fight a color fixer without a proper plan is just stupid. Yeah, it is.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로시 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
The fact that Vergilius, okay, this could be a little bit, you know, it could be Roman, but it could still be like Greco-Roman in my mind. Vergilius has the Pugio, or perhaps a Xiphos, you could say. He can transform into a Roman emperor. That could be ancient Rome or also ancient Greece in a sense. Right? And he's fighting against this lady who's basically like Italian mafia. So this could very well be just ancient Italy against modern Italy, or ancient Greece against Italy, which also is fitting because Greece has found itself with Italy, you know, at odds in the past. So, quite an interesting match. That's what I really wanted to say. I mean, trying to fight, I read that, sorry, Italian versus Italian. Yeah, pretty much.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
What? She's now more Greek. Coincidence? I do not think so. How is she compared to Evrialos of the Argos unit? Argos unit. Who's Argos? Hack to hack communication! Hey, my hag is taller than your hag! I'm winning. Argos the dog? No, dumbass. What dog? Argos like the Orgonauts. Evilohis? Evrialos could be many things. Evrialos is the fortress in Italy. That's where the name is taken. It's located in Frazione of Belvedere, was the key point in the fortifications of the ancient Greek city of Syracuse, Magna Graecia. Yep, Magna Graecia. In order for Pax Romana, just know this one thing from history, alright? When you read history and you think of Rome, know this. In order for the dream of Pax Romana to happen, the dream of Magna Graecia had to die. And that will forever be the saddest thing for me. Aren't the Orgonauts from the Odysseus crew? What the fuck? No. No. What are you talking about? The Orgonauts is a whole different... it's a whole different myth, U-53. The Orgonauts were actually the predecessors of the ancestors of the crew, you know, of the crew. Of the people who went to the War of Troy. I think... Wait a minute. I do not want to butcher it, so might as well read it real quick. I do remember that that many of the people who got involved into Troy were actually, you know, in the they had their ancestors in the crew of the Organist. So there was Jason, the rightful heir of Locus, the leader of the quest. There was Hercules himself, Orpheus the musician, Castor and Polyphekes, Pollux, the Dioscuri, Paulius and Telamon, brothers and future fathers of the Trojan War heroes Achilles and Ajax. There we go. Atalanta, the swift huntress, Zetes and Keles, the winged sons of the North Wind, Argus, the skilled shipbuilder who constructed the Argo with Athena's help, Tiphys, the expert helmsman who steered the ship, and that was about it when it comes to the main members of the Argonauts. So yeah, there is no connection to the Argonauts and the Odysseus crew, other than the fact that there were actually, you know, some people that he knew involved in it. The ancestors of the people that he knew. Odysseus, I mean. And specifically the fathers of Ajax and Achilles. Isn't the Argus the name of the ship Herc and the other heroes traveled on? Odysseus' dog was named Argos. Yeah, there was a connection to that too. But not really too much. Wasn't he like the blessed on by Hera? I think. Mixed up the legend, sorry. That's alright. Argos, these nuts. Yeah, for that one, Master, you're gonna get a minute, okay? Go grab a glass of water. Go take a breather. It's alright. We all do mistakes. Atalanta was funny. She got bullied by golden apples. I guess. According to Google, Argos unit is a reference to the mythological Argo or Argos and connects directly to Utis' shadowy background and military past during the Smoke War. Oh, how I want Canto 11 to come. Jason self-sabotage so hard you actually agree with Medea. Yes.
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 네놈 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
My god, there is truly some hack-to-hack communication here. Oh man. The Argos unit. Utis was part of the Argos unit, or they just know of Argos unit? Moses didn't grace Utis with a reply. Fuck! Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Fuck! Why do you keep feeding me breadcrumbs?
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Oh hey, awesome arm. Utis the trickster was tricked. Not really tricked, more like caught off guard, I guess. I was curious about curious of what your art looks like. Oh, for Luz, she has interesting art. You're gonna see some of it in the this week. Kimji, who knows how to tease. This isn't even the first time. Multiple times we have had teases of Utis and her past, and nothing came of it. Breadcrumbs are fun to feed the squackers. Shut the hell up, Labyrinth. Kimji, who knows we starved on we are starving, so he feeds us grams of bread. So how Canto 9 has been for you? Well, I have mentioned already that I like the fact that we have a change of pace. Things are not predictable. We're not in a wing anymore. We're actually just in the headquarters trying to resolve the issue. And early on, the things escalated quickly, so that is very captivating.
네? 그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Yep. Man, no wonder she's a detective. She most definitely detected right now. Yep. She's even shorter than Otis. What the fuck? How come she's so short? I didn't expect her to be as short as fucking Don Quixote. I lost the bet. I had someone else on mine. Jesus fucking Christ. Speak of the devil.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
Jesus.
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Smile barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
Nice, good to know.
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
Jesus Christ, look how massive her arms are too. Like, that is not small doggo guys. Like, for fuck's sake, that is one big ass fucking dog. Like, fuck me big, you know? I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
Yo, what? Okay, guys, I think this is a little too much for me. Okay, I think I need to stop the stream now. We are already in the 6-hour mark, and this is a little bit too much excitement for a single stream. I'm claiming my bones. Believe me, the bags she has are big. Yeah, sure. Man, she actually became part of Limbus company. Well, imagine if we had not helped her. This moment would have never come. Also, they do have dual colors. Interesting enough, huh? He also has dual colors now. Black and yellow. Let's go. Wow. Look at her photo ID. What the fuck is wrong with that ID? Why does it seem like the camera was a little too above the head? It's so funny. Why is it like that? Literally half the fucking picture is literally of no use. No, we must keep going. Alright. Too many females for Collider to handle. Yes, I am afraid of women. How did you know? We forcibly employed the Korean woman. Wow. Cause she's short. She's as tall as Paimon. She literally is taller than Don Quixote, I believe. By little, but I believe she's taller than Quixote.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bangbu hated Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. Don Quixote is taller than me. Am I taller to anyone that's not a child in this game? Xichun, if Xichun is not to be considered tall, if Xichun is not meant to be considered a child anymore.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
That cutscene literally lasted how many hours? It almost lasted. Yes, it lasted 45 minutes. God damn. It felt like forever. And the fucking thread is still fucking leading us somewhere.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
I literally cannot read that fucking map. Okay, wait a minute. Why is Limbus Company a logo right here? Is this our offices? We have offices? PR, OF, the OnlyFans office. Everyone knows that. EV, I have no idea what that could be. IR, that is just irrelevance. Like irrelevant employees right here. Perhaps where all the slaughter happened. PW, I don't think I have anything. It could have been like PM for Project Moon, but PW I cannot come up with anything. LR, I don't know what LR means either. I cannot come up with good names for for departments. You're getting to the good part. Okay, I'll keep up then. I've been watching your stream from the very beginning at 5 times speed because I'm curious on your early reaction. Hopefully I can catch up. I mean, 5 times speed, do you even have it unlocked? I think you need YouTube Premium in order to have it at 3 times speed, not 5.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
What the heck? Attacked in the hall. Okay, my team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. Intelligence sharing, deductive reasoning based on the available information. Okay.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
What the golden retriever, Jesus. 5 times speed is easy, Colari. It's called tapping the right key button over and over. Ah, okay. Ezra does look very huggable. I guess so. She has massive arms, as I said before, too. Actually, her arms are as big as the head of fucking Moses.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고.
Right in the solar plexus.
근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
What a glutton. The guy really, despite the fact that she actually punched him for it, the guy actually is a fucking asshole for that. Although Erza's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Yes.
그래서 그분
Go for it.
지금 어디 계시는데요?
His smile peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Oh, damn it. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe. Yep, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다. 그놈은 껍데기다.
Why is she not smoking? Why does she have her fucking pocket on the fucking the hand on the Smoke already! Come on, do something! And start poking her with the fucking stick. Normally I'm like full on, like I'm pro health life, okay? Like I would much rather have someone not smoke and drink cola, for example, instead of smoking. Cola can fuck up your liver, but at the very least, it's not as bad as smoking, because smoking can literally fuck up your lungs to a, irreversible damage. But for once, I am actually so bothered by the fact that Yoshi is not fucking smoking. This Hornet person they're talking about is another character from DD. They are funny. Okay. Silent comedy. Yeah, because she's serious for once. She's locked in. She's on her chill guy era. I already made that joke, Luz. You're too late. Ryoshi not smoking is scary. Collider wants single working mother to smoke. Hey, don't make me look bad.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어.
How the fuck do you do that, lady? How the fuck do you do that? And she hasn't even started talking about how she wants to, create a Picasso painting with the blood of her enemies yet.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
How do you... What the fuck? Does she have like some sort of like ego gear herself that I do not know? Or is she just that good in her intuition? Did she actually put all points on intuition? What about Alice? Shut up, it's fun service time. Who's Alice? Who's Alisa? The pattern break after 8 whole ass cantos is really jarring. Yeah. Collider's a homewrecker. Shut the hell up. Do not question the old lady. I just wanna know. I'm not really questioning it. So Moses is simply special. Their eyes are very, very special. Alright then. I'll take your word for it. It's just like Sherlock Holmes, but without 5 pages trying to convince you that it's something possible to deduct. I see. Local MILF stop smoking. It's actually kind of bizarre because both of them have stopped smoking. Local MILFs stopped smoking. That's the problem. Like, nobody's smoking, excluding Gregor. But Gregor is not a MILF, depending on who you ask.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지? 너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Ooh, that rattled her chain. Damn. Futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Oppenheimer stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
MILF is a mindset. Sure. Well, Moses isn't smoking because she doesn't want to. It's because she's lost her pipe. She's lost her pipe. Yes, but still, for some reason now both of these characters don't smoke. You sound like a minion. I'm despicable at high speed, so I'll probably do that another time. I mean, what do you expect at 5 times speed, bro? Indespicable. Yeah. I know the movie. What do you expect at 5 times speed? People already sound kinda weird at 2 times speed, let alone 5.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강 났는데 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음...
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
What is up with his face?
마티아스.
Matthias.
그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Matthias. The Book of Vengeance. The fucking middle. Fuck.
범죄에 중지라.
Gregor is more of a male for a DILF, Collider. Bro, for the sake of saying... You know what? For the sake of saying it how I see it, I really do not think of Gregor as whatever you think of him. He's just a guy. Cue the theme. Yeah, if you like smoking so much, you may like the chain-smoking cat girl anime. Nothing bad happens in it, trust. I know that fucking anime, and I have been intrigued to watch it, but I do not want to because I know that it's just all of them. All of the fucking characters are just fucking drug addicts. Not a drug addicts, quote unquote. Only one character is a drug addict. Everyone is an addict of something. One of them are addicted to fucking liquor. The other one's addicted to smoking. There is another girl that's addicted to drugs. then that girl who smokes actually makes her mother addicted to smoking too. There is this scene that I actually stumble upon, like, fuck me, where they are in the movie theater and she actually watches the movie. Her other daughter, because she has a sister, right? She actually, like, the girl who's addicted to smoking makes her mother addicted. She also has a sister. They go with the family to go smoke. What the fuck? To go watch a movie. And that mother is actually sitting there, instead of watching the movie, craving for smoke as if she's craving dick. And then she actually sees that other, you know, child of hers, the original smoker, you know, the green-haired one, on the other side. And she just wants to go crawl there to smoke. I'm like, bro, these are levels of fucking addiction that need actually, you know, a doctor. You know what I mean? Sorry for throwing a tangent, but sometimes I just can't believe what I'm saying when it comes to anime, and specifically on that specific anime. I can't take that guy seriously. My cousin has that name too. Really? Gregor is your average depressed guy you want to fix. Sure. I've been watching Call of the Night. On a side note, Girls Frontline 2 just released their new character trailer and it's actually weird and creepy. Is it? It backfires. The anime makes recall from how they act. It's really effective and anti-drag ad. I know! And like, there were people, like, in one scene, that girl, the green-haired one, you know, the cat girl, who wants to fucking smoke, right? Like, she doesn't have any more lightning into her house. Lightning, what the fuck? There is no light, like, she doesn't have a lighter, okay? So she has her last cigarette, and she thinks to herself, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? If I put out this cigarette, I'm not gonna be able to smoke another. And what the fuck does she do? She actually smokes the cigarette, but before she actually put out, she uses the little snuff of flame of the end of that cigarette to light up a new one. And she keeps doing that until she has a mountain of cigarettes. And I read the comments, and one guy is like, yeah, they should actually use that as an anti-smoking ad. That is just fucked up. Like, that is some bullshit right there. Not even a doctor can help them. I mean, nobody can help them if they don't want to help themselves. That shit is literally the most disgusting thing out there. I know. The other one, don't even get me started on that one. That one, the one that is actually just homeless. Why is she homeless? Because she wants to be homeless. She does have a family, as far as I understood. She does have like she does have a life to return to. She just wants to be fucking homeless for some fucking reason. Literal chain smoking. That was the top comment, U53. That was the top comment. And the one below that was the guy who said that he actually wanted to you know, make it an anti-smoking ad. That was the top comment. Literal chain smoking. Girls Frontline 2. What's not weird about that game? I leave the trailer in DMs, Collider. Alright. I'll check it out later. What about the poop cigarette scene? I have not seen it. And now that you say it, I don't feel like seeing it. The trailer used the fucking Can song. I do not know that song, and if I do know it, I probably don't remember it. The toilet shitting scene. I do not know it. I do not want to watch it.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
I just ate ice cream and now I wanna throw up. Damn, Luz.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님.
I saw a clip of the poop scene and said, nah, I'm not watching this. Good. Famous French song used usually during the can-can dance in the Red Windmill district. I do not know it. I do not know it. I probably know the melody, but I do not know it.
알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든? 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
Even the Japanese fandom may complain it's too nasty. Look, there are some scenes which are actually kinda nice. It's not entirely garbage, but it doesn't really have the development you want from characters, as far as I understood it. Now, I cannot be 100% certain because I haven't watched it, but I'm like, bro, who the fuck wants to watch drug addicts, homeless people, alcohol addicts, smoke addicts, and just because they are fucking cat girls? Just because they're cat girls doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it nice. You know what I mean? The one thing I do kind of like, but that is actually something that, okay, at this point, for some reason Japan has done that a couple of times now in the recent years of anime. They have used so many scenes from references, and it's literally just that fucking cat actually smoking, and it's actually all of them smoking scenes from old Western movies. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Okay, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. I don't mind it. It's for the opening, I think, of that anime. So, no problem. But still. Which is worse? The cat girl smoker anime keep on talking about, or we do no healer? We do not talk about that in this channel, please. We do not talk about that. I just know people glaze that anime so hard. I wonder if I'm being gaslighted. No, as far as I understand it, there is a vocal minority. No, there is a good chunk that is vocal, and then there is the rest of us who are like, okay, what is actually this shit? Correction, it's a bunch of addicts and one very horny bald guy. I mean, he's not as perverted as some other anime I have seen. Let's be honest. He's kinda horny, but not all the time. It's hard to think they'll ever get better, and low-key think that that's the point. You're supposed to see them as irredeemable. Really? If you see them as irredeemable, then what is there to watch? If I want to see someone irredeemable, I could go and see my hometown bum, or drunk, or, well, my hometown fucking drug addict, basically. Destroy his life live. Why do I want to watch a show just, you know... Why do I want to watch a show of that similar premise? What the fuck? I don't like that cat smoker anime also. If you watch it for the sake of the satire, then sure. But if you watch it and say, you know what, this anime actually fucking slaps. What? Bro, what? Overall, can we all agree that the best anime ever made was Code Geass? I haven't watched it, so I cannot agree. Unfortunately, I'm excluded. But I have heard good words about it. I saw a singular clip of the bald guy. I want to forget it so bad. Why did I have to see that? I haven't seen many clips of the bald guy. I'm not sure. Is it really that bad, Luz? Wait a minute. Why do you watch the Hunters generic shonen isekai anime released? The isekai anime, they are still better than this shit. I suppose that it's a least novel in this case. Yeah. It is. Jesus, Luz. Oh no.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이곳을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
Damn.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가. 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Why does she constantly speak with this like threads? Like she constantly making puns of the fucking, you know, the severing, the fate that cannot be severed, the threads. Like she gives keywords of the Canto. Moses' deduction aligned with Utis's. If the assailants' goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
How did you deduct that so fast?
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
엄지, 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래, 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
You should watch Code Geass, man. You've been missing a lot of plot. Maybe I will at some point, but at this point, I have so many things to do. I have so many things to catch up on. I don't know if I really want to go ahead and add one more thing to the list. I don't know. We'll see. It was about someone complaining about why see him using his doll. Better than the plot the Blackbird gave you. Okay. When they already hinted he had one. For some reason I want to see Ezra lifting Moses and and if we had Ezra, Dom and Rhodia throw a party. I don't know. Dom and Rhodia throw a party. Ezra and Rhodia mud wrestling fight. Who would win? What is funny is that the fingers hate each other, but they also know that that a hand needs its fingers to grasp anything, so they 100% don't want to see other fingers completely falling down. I suppose. No happy parties all exist under KGH's vision.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
The House of Spiders.
그들은
Who are
그렇게
they?
불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지. 손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는 곳. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀있는 것으로 보이는데 뭘 원, 아이
I know what you want.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
What the fuck? How can you?
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는 정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
Ryosu is not really amused with his old lady.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다.
It's kind of interesting how they have.
말할 수 있겠나?
It's kind of interesting how they have the same color pattern if you think about it. Black pants, white shirt, red eyes, red tie, black hair, and a greenish kind of jacket laid on top of the shirt. Not actually wearing it, but having it more like a cape. Nice.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
Wow, these are some dead eyes right here.
그리고 나는 그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Moses can see his distortions, and yet it's the biggest surprise to me she can understand Ryoshu. Yes. And both are smashable. What the heck? That's how Ryoshu will look like in 30 years. You think? Is he gonna be speaking the same way too? Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. She will start speaking like Moses too. Fuck. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck?
시계, 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. When I said you have some screws loose, I meant it, literally. I'm not sure, I actually don't think you're the one to blame.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
And the escape room is actually your mind? Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
Bro, Ryoshu's a MILF, murderous individual lacking family. Yes. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. My mind is so messed up, and I know why. Because I got high. Bravo, Labris. Good one.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 류슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins, every time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shadow of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbuscompany, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈. 이건 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It becomes very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Oppenheimer, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
Oppenheimer's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Oppenheimer's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Of course.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 ACB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
This is actually kind of fucked up. You're trying to tell me that the LCB, us, we collect this shit and we don't even get to see the presentation.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 누출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
Of course.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
They hate us. Yeah. Blue balled by a slideshow. Yeah, reminder to everyone that Lisa is still bleeding out right now. Who? Who?
맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
I forgot that Lisa was my OC. Bro, do not mix up fun fiction with, you know, actual work of art. Okay, please.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
Damn.
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
It's okay, Collider. At least we share the charm of that Valor together. Mayors. Yeah, we do, huh? I want to know about Ezra punching Vespa over bread.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
Shit, I have to reset the fucking... Okay. Give me a second, I have to reset the sound card again. Turn down your volume or it might blow your ears out for a second. All right, back online. Perfectly stored in the facility. Yes, the space has been designed to quarantine from every other problem in every single abnormality has escaped
깊이
always.
생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I know the agreement, Ut is quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통지실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
Wait a minute. What? Golden Power Retrieval, Facility Power Restoration, Facility Management Room to restore power to the facility, laboratory, and area with damaged circuits are all located far from each other. Wait, it's all individually split up? What the fuck?
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호,
Conquer.
시설 전력의 복구,
Conquer.
환상체 제압을 통한 지원
Conquer, you say.
이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
Oh, I had a long time since I've done that. The fact that Utis of all characters are actually talking about conquering. But of course, coincidence? I do not think so. Hello Martinez, welcome to stream. Weird time you dropped in, but hello, welcome. Golden Bowser, restoring power is pressing on a mild, this clear path for the reinforcements. We are really important. Master resolve go. Do so. Must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
뭐, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
She cares for us. She cares for us.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
벌써 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
좋아, 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
You almost streamed for 7 hours. I know. I said that it was gonna be a big one. And technically speaking, we are not even done with part 1, are we? Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Utis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. Perfect.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Alright, I think we have a plan. We all gonna split up and we're gonna go to town. Only 2 more hours to match Canto to match the Canto. Alright. Is this a good stopping point? Not gonna lie. I really do know. I really want to know if this is actually a good stopping point. Are we really far away from that moment you wanted, V, or... Part 1 ends around the 18th node. Well, we are at 13th, so... We cool, actually. You're far. It's a good point, in my opinion. I believe it's a good point because it's already 2 AM for me. Like, I could continue, but... I get the feeling that you guys are also probably getting tired. Like, most people do have a job, I would like to believe, and having to watch so much on a single stream is probably pushing it. I don't know about it, to be honest. I just started playing it properly. I'm drinking caffeine, pure caffeine. Jesus, V. As much as I want to continue, I do believe that if I continue, we might actually end up in another point where we don't really get to stop easily, you know? Like, now that we basically got a little bit... basically, what happened, okay? We began Canto, shit hit the fan right off the bat. We fought our way through the entire... the main parts of this facility where we found Moses and the rest of the gang. Got a little bit of a holding ground and got our bearings, I suppose. And we devised the plan. Now we have to execute the plan. Let me see, Collider, a second. Okay, take a moment. I have to mention, though, I don't want you to tire yourself out, honestly. It's up to you. I believe that it's gonna be a little too much if I try to continue, you know? I would say 14th would be a good stopping point. Are you sure, Labris? Because each node, like these two nodes alone, took us 2 hours. Like, story nodes usually take a long time to process through. Yeah, shit. Unironically, these two nodes alone took us exactly 1 hour and 40 minutes. We don't really get to discuss stuff if I am to rush it. You know what I mean? Every time Moses appears, you know it's gonna be good. We yapped a lot instead of helping out, dying friend. Yes, we did. Up to you, to be honest. I do wish to see you progress as far as you can. I mean, we said that we're gonna take it at a steady pace. And that means not rushing it. So, probably best to stop here. Yeah. Then again, I got work in 2 minutes. Then you're not gonna be able to watch it either, Zeke. So it would be best to stop here. Here's the problem, though. I do still have to complete a couple of missions in NTE tomorrow. So, as much as I hate to say it, I cannot really go on with Limbus's Canto 9 tomorrow. Like, I have to do it for the day after tomorrow. That's the problem, you see. Because I do need to actually wrap up these missions in NTE if I do not want to miss out on the rewards and such. And after that, we can lock into Canto 9 properly. If you actually lock in NTE, you can probably finish the limited mission in about 30 minutes. Are you sure? Isn't NTE down tomorrow for maintenance? Not until the moment we're getting blue ball 2 more weeks, chat. Okay. Here's the deal, okay? We could actually do something else. I could attempt to play NTE for 2 hours and then immediately start Limbus Company. Is that enough, Zeke? Do you think? I just need to collect everything that is basically, well, limited, and that's it. Check out the thing I sent you on DMs. Alright. Seriously, I'm just joking. Do what you want to do. I mean, I do not really want to waste an entire day on NTE if there is nothing much to see. I should probably continue Canto 9 if I have the time for it. What was it that you sent me, Labris? 2 hours of NTE, then finish part 1 in Limbus. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You just need to level Shinku to 60 and defeat any of the bosses. Yes, but leveling up Shinku to 60, even though she's already level 40, requires some decent farming. Sounds like a good idea. Whenever someone talks about NTE, I hear NTR. Shut up, master. Get a 10-second breather for that one. The trailer. Oh, the trailer. Are you sure? Why do I have to watch the fucking... Okay, you know what? It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. Okay, I think I can handle 1 minute.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Right. Oh, this is gonna be funny, alright. Turn the volume up. Yeah. I hope it's not too creepy, alright? What the...
관리자님, 전투는 왜 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
コンシミュレーションのダメか。だが少しずつ良くなっている。完成が楽しみだ。我々の秘密兵器。
Please tell me the one who was speaking at the end was not the fucking protag. The guy literally sounds like he's building up his own fucking sex doll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, bruh. Man. The silence is deafening. I can understand that back when NTE released. You don't know how many times my phone autocorrected into NTR. Damn it, Zeke. Evil scientist. That's the protagonist, so... Well, doll frame. Well, thanks everyone so much for watching. V, Labris, Zeke, Master, thank you guys so much for dropping by. Andre, thank you so much as well. Hisses, U53, thank you guys truly. Janet, thank you so much for dropping by as well. Luz, I need to get going. I need to get some rest. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? First we're gonna have a stream with NTE, complete everything that I have to complete, and then I'm gonna continue Canto 9 for the sake of, well, not falling far behind. Next week it's gonna be, you know, the next chapter on Honkai Star Rail, so I do probably have to finish Canto 9 before then. One last thing, with enough aid, you can rekindle the oldest of stars. Jesus, V. Jesus. Time to watch Minion Collider. Sure thing. Well, have a good rest, everyone. See you tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye. Later. See ya. Bye-bye.